and the elders respect me. But me admire sexiness, even though she older than me. Excuse my behavior, it's a thing inside of me. But a grown sexy lady always got me going crazy. Way back from inception. Me like them grown and sexy, all when I was a youth man. Me like them grown and sexy, right now I'm a grown man. Me like them grown and sexy, I make all of them until they gone. Me like them grown and sexy. Give me them 30, 45, 40. Give me them. Once them looking fine. Give me them. Them older berries. Give me them. Me hair is sweeter wine. Grown and sexy. Oh, you see that we call them grown and sexy. You want the girl, she know the rest. Grown and sexy. Grown and sexy. Without discrimination, I know it a old woman. Be it indoors or outdoors, they give young girls competition. Take it from a young man, not because you old you done. Young girls must remember, still a group was lost and then found. Way back from inception. Me like them grown and sexy, all when I was a youth man. Me like them grown and sexy, right now I'm a grown man. Me like them grown and sexy, I make all of them until they gone. Me like them grown and sexy. Give me them. Without bad behavior. Give me them. Even they kinda shy. Give me them. Them grown sexy mama. Give me them. Give me them all the time. Grown and sexy. Oh, me see that we call them grown and sexy. You want the girl, she know the rest. Grown and sexy. Grown and sexy. Way back from inception. Me like them grown and sexy, all when I was a youth man. Me like them grown and sexy, right now I'm a grown man. Me like them grown and sexy, I make all of them until me gone. Me like them grown and sexy. You know that grown and sexy give me pleasure. Boy, so much flowing like a river. Boy, grown and sexy all over the world.
Want to come and jump up me best. Take the load from up on me chest. Whoa, hi, I don't need no problems, no, not at all. Especially from the girl who know just how I get on. Whoa, watch me get on. I need a woman coming from far away. Ready to fit no matter the time of day. Anytime, any day. Someone of a totally different currency. And whatever happens is between me and she. Oh, now I want someone who come out to party. I want a foreigner, someone who ready to get on what's. I want a foreigner, someone to wine and go down real low. I want a foreigner, and when she speak it make me mind blow. I want a foreigner.
Your eyes just stick on me in the party bar. No strings attached up from you to wine. Come wine up on it. I hear you like to party with foreigners. Well, you might just be lucky tonight. Nobody have to know nothing, me and you. Whatever happen, here keep it so. Shh, don't talk. Ready to bet no matter the time of day. Come to party, I have no time to play. I never play. So put your drinks up there. Put your drinks up now. Let we wind down low. When we go tonight, nobody has to know.
Yo, see me walking on a girl from Toronto. See me walking on a girl from Chicago. Girl from New York and from London. See me walking on a sweet little Belgian. Me get a sexy girl from Atlanta. Feel like say it's an Antigua. Me get a sexy girl where just touch down. Say she come all the way from Boston. I want someone who come out to party. I want a foreigner, someone who ready to get on what's. I want a foreigner, someone to wine and go down real low. I want a foreigner, and when she speak it make me mind blow. I want a foreigner. I want a
Hey, mommy.
this year now. I want a foreigner. This year now.
time I met you, girl, like me whole life changed. All me back and telling me that I acting strange. Things I used to do, darling, I do them no more. All because of you, darling, I adore. Before I used to be glad, now I am always sad. This is taking a toll on me. I don't like the things that you're doing me, baby. I want you to call. All you have to do is call me. Pick up the phone. Darling, I'm alone. I want you to call. All you have to do is call me. Dial my number. All the problems will be over. I want you to call. All you have to do is call me. Darling, if you only know how much I'm missing you, oh God. Call me, baby. I'm so lonely. What I feel inside for you only heaven knows. Look, me temperature running low, you do, darling, down 0. When I go to bed nighttime, I just cannot sleep. All this kind of thing, darling, it just make me quicker. When I think of you, just don't know what to do. This is taking a toll on me. I don't like the things that you're doing, baby. I want you to call. All you have to do is call me. Oh, Lord. Like me whole life changed. All me fans them telling me that I acting strange. Things I used to do, darling, I do them no more. All because of you, darling, I adore. Before I used to be glad, now I am always sad. This is taking a toll on me. I don't like the things that you're doing me, baby. I want you to call. All you have to do is call me. Pick up the phone. Darling, I'm alone. I want you to call. All you have to do is call me. Dial my number. All the problems will be over. I want you to call. All you have to do is call me. Darling, if you only know how much I'm missing you, oh God. Yeah. Call me, baby. I'm so lonely. What I feel inside for you only heaven knows. Look, me temperature running low, you do, darling, down 0. When I go to bed nighttime, I just cannot sleep. All this kind of thing, darling, it just make me quicker. When I think of you, just don't know what to do. This is taking a toll on me. I don't like the things that you're doing me, baby. I want you to call. All you have to do is call me. Pick up the phone. Darling, I'm alone. I want you to call. All you have to do is call me. Dial my number. All the problems will be over. I want you to call. All you have to do is call me. Darling, if you only know how much I'm missing you, oh God.
Got
so much. Don't stop it, so rude.
Don't stop this.
Baby, ooh.
Don't stop this.
Na 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 na. Don't stop it, so rude.
Don't stop this.
Baby, ooh. I like it. Just do it to me. When the DJ goes down, it has make me sweat. It has make me sweat. I say when the DJ goes down, it has make me wet. It has make me wet. Come, Mr. DJ, play the music for me. You're making me happy when you move my body. Say come, Mr. DJ, you give me energy. You see I don't worry if nobody watch me. I like how you mix it up. I like how you mix it up. I like how you spin it up. I like how you spin it up. I'm tearing it fast and I ain't going on yet. Cause the DJ making me do something that I might regret.
Yes, I. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Bonsoir. And welcome to Stardom Calypso 10th night number 4. Yes, bienvenue encore, messieurs, mesdames. On a présenté the Kaiso. Oui, papa. Just welcoming them. Nothing else. Bienvenue encore, messieurs. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have a big show for you. Stardom 10th meets Mass Camp. So tonight we have Stardom Calypsonians performing, and tonight we also have some Calypsonians from the Mass Camp on tonight. Woo, and we love to see you in white, I must say. Yes, but before we can proceed any further, we would love, of course, to pay homage to our beautiful land, Dominica. Right. So if I could ask, of course, those of you who were seated to please stand. Yes. Wow. Wow. Ibrahim. Hey. So ladies and gentlemen, and Ibrahim, wherever you are, please stand at attention for the national anthem of Dominica. Thank you. Only one person, I think, is allowed to rock when our national anthem is being played or sung is this lady here. Only she, right? Yes. All right. Only she can rock. Normally you're supposed to stand at attention, but she was rocking. We'll allow that. Only she can. Do not try this at home. Okay? Only Vado can. All right, so as we are presenting to you Stardom Calypso 10th night number 4, we want to say thank you to our sponsors, Big Edge, Flow, ACS, Heineken, Coca-Cola. Thank you so much for coming on board. We're going to start with the Swinging Stars Band before we give you the Calypsonians. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Swinging Stars. Thank you, Swinging Stars.
Yes, I.
Woo! What a
Man
way to warm
sounding
up.
ready.
I tell you.
You all sound ready. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for dressing in white. For those of you who followed the rules, like
you.
Clearly not me. Don't worry about that. I have white. I am wearing some white garments that you cannot see. But don't worry. Know that I too have some white.
Well, guess what?
Going on.
I have white.
Well, it's clear.
Does that count?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start with Calypsonian number 1. This is the first we will be hearing this song for the season, if I'm not mistaken, unless he sang it somewhere else and we are not aware. The name of the song is Qualities of a Good Leader. The name of the Calypsonian
is
The Intruder.
We need some help. My son had a SBA exercise. His teacher said to do some researching. Find out the qualities that makes a good leader. He said check the Caribbean, let's see. Can you point out a good example to me? My heart grew heavy as in my own country I was struggling to find. Daddy, he should be able to bring people together. What is a leader? He should be an example, a man with honor who is a leader. His people he should empower. Who is a leader? If he uses office to condone wrong, son, that is no leader. I tell you. Whoa! True, true, true. Papa de die, Papa de die. So daddy, how come so many bad leaders always winning the electorate? They just choking handouts and the people love it. Oh yes, look at the Haitian Prime Minister. Time come, but he didn't want to leave power. Just like, well, I bow my head in shame, I'm afraid to call anybody name. Daddy, he should be able to bring people together. That is a leader. He should be an example, a man with honor who is a leader. He should exhibit honesty and integrity. Who is a leader? If he uses office to condone wrong, son, that is no leader. Whoa! Choo, choo, choo. Papa de die, Papa de die. So daddy, how comes the bad leader always winning the electorate? They just give handouts and the people love it. Oh yes, look at the Haitian Prime Minister. Time come, but he didn't want to leave power. Just like, well, I bow my head in shame, I'm afraid to call anybody name. Daddy, should be able to bring people together. He should be an example, a man with honor who is a leader. His people, he should empower. Who is a leader? He should be an example, a man with honor who is a leader. Whoa! Choo, choo, choo. Bamba de die, bamba de die. So daddy, are you trying to tell me my reps in this my country after voting they don't care about nobody? Well, I must go on a minister to get this side of the story. No, son, one of their great attributes is to mislead unemployed youth. Unemployed youth, daddy. He should be able to bring people together. What is a leader? He should be an example, a man with honor who is a leader. His people, he should empower. Who is a leader? If he uses office to condone wrong, son, that is no leader. I tell you. Choo, choo, choo. Bamba de die, bamba de die. Some cry out when in opposition. When they get in, it's the same song. They want a little wow to give a scholarship. Heard the news in Stock Farm. Our leader was caught with his pants down. Examining his vaccine for his obsession in the pandemic. Daddy, what is a leader? He should be able to bring people together. What is a leader? He should be an example, a man with honor who is a leader. His people, he should empower. Who is a leader? He should be an example, a man with honor. Whoa! Choo, choo, choo. Bamba de die, bamba de die. Thank you.
Yes, the Intruder.
Good evening to the listeners of DBS Radio, and we just want to remind you that the Stardom 10th, the Clash of the Tens, is brought to you compliments Petit Miami, Harris Pains, and Josephine Gabriel and company.
Yes, we are.
So, I see you. You look good. You're looking well in that black and gold, you see? I would like to say good evening to Miss Augustus in the house. Mommy, I got the memo about the white. I did. I got it a little bit late. But I just figure I can be a little rebellious. So I decided to put a little cream on me. So don't feel like I didn't want to wear white. I got the memo a little late. And I figure I just want to be a little rebellious. So
and even if, because Saturday you had white.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
We saw you in white.
You see,
the star was in white on Saturday.
I want to be more rebellious than me.
But I love when you see people have a color code, because
is that? Yes. I was wearing white on Saturday.
So we know you have white. So we know too who that are
Edgar Hunter on air in white. I said, Edgar, really? Really?
Nobody. No. While you were at Edgar Hunter, let's say special good evening to those of you who are tuning or viewing via the various media platform. Good evening to
good
you.
Good evening.
Welcome. Yes, that's why Edgar is in white, because he must be live.
Good evening.
He is live. Yes.
We are moving on to the next Calypsonian, and she understood the assignment because she surely is
Too well.
in white.
Too well.
Singing a song for us tonight. First time for the season as well. Rampage. Ladies, gentlemen.
Mystery.
Good night, everybody. Rampage, on a rampage, 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 rampage. Boy, Vado, mystery. Neighbors call 911 to stop the jamway. A mystery woman causing havoc in the party. 911 was not enough. They had to call a special boss. Even WhatsApp the minister of security. Breaking news. Breaking news. Call Kalai, Q and Kyrie. Tell DBS for me. The nation trying to deport me. Whoa! Well, they thought it was a tornado and erupting a volcano. It was Mystery Lady on a rampage. Rampage. The way the place vibrating. Everybody dancing. This African beauty on a rampage, on a rampage. Last year Coco Stick was a hit. Yes, yes, a double in it. So si ou pas ni bon pied. Veillula, pour moi danser, veillula, pour moi amuser, veillula. Avant 6 heures sonner, pour me danser voler. Oh, pressure, pressure. Don't know why we shine you why. The paparazzi joining an attack, a fatal attack on mystery, mystery. As I trod through the valley, I see my destiny. But I'm well armed, focused and dangerous. Dangerous. My head is on, I feeling strong. Let them come, tell them to come. Who have eyes will see, who have skin will feel. Whoa! Well, they thought it was a tornado and erupting a volcano. It was Mystery Lady on a rampage, rampage. The way the place vibrating, everybody dancing. This African beauty on a rampage, on a rampage. Last year Coco Stick was a hit. This year a double in it. So si ou pas ni bon pied. Veillula, pour moi danser, veillula, pour moi amuser, veillula. Avant 6 heures sonner, pour me danser coller. Woy! Fire! Pressure, pressure. People start to behave wild. Wild. One for the roadway. But sorry, mystery. Just paid my money and full of energy. Energy. session was not enough. Go back on stage and do your stuff. Mr. Barman, pour me a Maho whiskey. Look to your right, look to your left. People on their mark, ready to bet. So tell the bandsman for me, are ready to crank up the fet we. Whoa! Well, they thought it was a tornado and erupting a volcano. It was Miss P Lady on a rampage, rampage. The way the place vibrating, everybody dancing. This African beauty on a rampage, on a rampage. Last year, Coco Stick was a hit. Hey! This year, a double hit. So si ou pas di pompier, veillons là, pour moi danser, veillons là, pour moi amuser, veillons là, avant que ça sonne, pour moi danser voler. Oh, rampage, on a rampage, 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 on a rampage, 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 rampage. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, I.
Yes, that was Mystery Lady with her big song Rampage. Although she did not make it to the quarterfinals, but her song is getting a lot of airplay on the radio stations. You know, and she really had a lovely presentation tonight, dressed really nice with her white pants, cut up kind of pants, jeans, white shoes, white jacket, and look beautiful as usual. You know, really good performance from the Mystery there tonight. And tonight we have a lovely night, and we are asking you to come to Stardom Tent in your numbers tonight, because tonight is the first ever clash of tents. At Stardom, you have Stardom versus Mass Camp, and on Friday, you will have the sequel where Mass Camp will be versus Stardom at Mass Camp. So we want all Mass Camp and Stardom fans to come out tonight, and on Friday again, come to Mass Camp to make it a big celebration of Calypso. So a really wonderful night tonight, and again, I like to give my sponsors a big up. So I just want to remind our listeners that Stardom Calypso Tent number 4 is brought to you compliments Harris Paints and Josephine Gabriel Company Limited.
Who's a little man with a lot to offer? He is the Harris Paints man who sells the best for ladies in so many colors. He is a Harris Paints man for a better paint and a better price. Check the little man for some soft advice. If you're painting inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Paints. If you're painting inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Paints. Who's a little man with a lot to offer? He is the Harris Paints man who sells the best for ladies in so many colors. He is a Harris Paints man for a better paint and a better price. Check the little man for some soft advice. If you're painting inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Paints. If you're painting inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Paints.
Where did you come from? What is going on? Why are you so much like a son of a gun? Gave my life and energy to my country, to all my wife, never run overseas. So many years contributed to football academy, but every move I make you see, you set your bulldogs to one plea. It's like I don't have right to survive in my own country. Like you want me kneel down and beg, with me tail between me leg, like lazy bottom brain and the shining Zandoli. You believe with all your money you could buy me, then like an old motor car turn around and sell me. Take no pleasure in embarrassing me. Oh no, for I know the Prince of Peace, he walks beside me and reminds me he will never
All I have to do is just to trust and serve me. I know. But this pain in my heart, it is tearing me apart. Got to make a new start. Need some help to do that. But like night must turn to day, this pain's bound to go away. And I will say, merci Papa bon Dieu. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, boy. Tell me where you live. Why do you deceive? Why do you grab so much more than you just give? What's really your name? Or is it a game? Oh, how you've become such a national shame. Gave my life to tourism in this country. Always excelling every project given to me. Let the first cause bring in sinner to this country. Soon as you got to know about me and where I worship in, you see, it's like you want to choose my spiritual leader for me. So I must go down on my knees and say, Pope, help me please. Like them red caution, take a lay in the DFC. You believe because you do not like my pastor. Somebody fool you and tell you you are my master. So I must bow to you for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Oh no. There's one thing I want to remind you, my brother. Bow to his majesty and never to no other. For only he alone can take away my dinner. I know. But it's burning me to see this sad state of my country. Many see in misery while a few just swimming in money. But with sun after the rain, new crops must sprout out again. So while it rains, I'm gonna bear my pain. Boy, 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 boy. Boy. Hey. Boy. This loss, thinking you're the bigger boss. Every brand new ball you wipe to wipe up his gloss. What's really your plan? You think you are in demand? My brother, you are totally out of hand. I am a young professional in this country, always on time, do my work efficiently. My primary aim is to provide for my family. But because I'm from Bowie, you treat me like I'm nobody, giving less productive folks promotion over me. So I must give up who I be, behave like a magi, I drink the red Kool-Aid like Benji and Tazi. You believe because you think you're full of power. You have the license to make my sweetheart sour. So you could trample on me hour by the hour. Oh no. Let me tell you that I've got a bigger brother. He has no face and his name is Kama. Watching my back, carry me on his shoulder. I know. But it's burning me to see supporters who are lazy, getting much more pay than me, but much less qualified, you see. Every road have a bend, every rope have an end, so let it be. I'll die for my country. Boy, 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 boy. 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 Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Yes, I. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was Fudai with his piece, his contribution to this year's Calypso. He did not make it to the quarterfinals, but again, he made a wonderful presentation tonight. You know, and the tent is very lively tonight as we expect a big clash. 8 of the top Calypsonians from Stardom tent versus 8 of the top Calypsonians from Showdown Mass Camp tonight. So we expect a big clash. We expect 2 bands in the house. So we're asking you to come in your numbers. Come to Petit Miami and come and celebrate Calypso. Come and have a good time at Stardom. And again, join it again. It will be repeated again on Friday at Showdown Mass Camp. And so we're asking you again to come to Showdown in your numbers. And tonight the color is white. And we know white because white signifies unity. So most everybody in the house is dressed in white. You know, beautifully clad in white. And all the artists are performing in white. Next on stage is the Mighty Omi, a Calypsonian who has made it from the quarterfinals into the semifinals. And as we know, Mighty Omi is a bit challenged with his sight, so therefore it takes a little time to get him on stage. But Mighty Omi has a white hat and a white shirt with a blue jeans and red shoes, and brown shoes, sorry. So Mighty Omi is about to present, and Swinging Stars is about to start for the Mighty Omi. So it's a wonderful evening, very, very wonderful evening, very cool, nice evening, great evening to come and enjoy sweet Calypsos for 2023. So come to the tent, come support Stardom tonight, and as they say, come to Mass Camp on Friday and support the other side of the Calypso, Mass Camp. So let's join Omi on stage.
Let's go, Stars. Oh boy, die. I tell you, listen up. A young girl brutally killed, beaten, ripped and left to bleed. Society focus on she lifestyle and blame she for she demise. In the meantime, the animal who did this roams free. I'm left to wonder for who we really feel sorry. So I ask these questions: where did we go wrong? What have we done? Have right become strong? Why we reluctant to blame people for their actions? And we giving wrong people protection. We need to realize we have been in society demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. We need to open our eyes. We are wrapped in a spiraling demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. It's not a game. Call the villains by name. It's a shame, a damn shame, when the victims are being blamed. Blame who's to blame. Dida, oh boy. Dida, die. I tell you, listen up. Young boys sexually abused, molested, used and left confused. Society hide the predators, and this is stories as rumors. In the meantime, the beast that did it roams free. While stigmatized boys running mad on the streets. So I ask these questions: where did we go wrong? What have we done? Have we lost our conscience? Why there's so much silence for such actions? Why we failing to give our boys protection. We need to realize we have been in society demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. Sing with me. We need to open our eyes. We are up in a spiraling demise. It's a big shame.
Blame who's to blame.
It's not a game. Call the villains by name. It's a shame, a damn shame, when the victims are being blamed. Blame who's to blame. Da-da-dee-da-do. Da-da-dee-da-die. How you feeling, myself? Listen up. An increase in criminality, murder, drug trafficking, robbery, applauded by some in society. Justify crime because of poverty. Meanwhile, the criminals walk the streets with impunity. And the joke is on cops and judiciary. So I ask these questions, a politicians to blame. What have we done? Is law enforcement again? As the police let down their guards, or the justice system allowed to collapse? Sing with me. We need to realize we have been in society demise. It's a big shame. We need to open our eyes. We are up in a spiraling demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. It's not a game. Call the villains by name. It's a shame, a damn shame, when the victims are being blamed. Blame who's to blame. Somebody make some noise. Dee-da-dee-da-do. Dee-da-dee-da-die. I tell you, listen up. Immediate action from we to address this travesty. We got to find solutions. We need a mental revolution. Time to confront the evil in all its horrors and be sure what we standing for. Take a new direction. Expose all who do wrong. Stop ignoring the funds just to treat the symptoms. As long as victims blaming remains, shame on us, we all should be blamed. We need to realize we have been in society demise. It's a big shame. Sing with me. We need to open our eyes. We are up in a spiraling demise. It's a big shame. Blame who's to blame. It's not a game. Call the villains by name. It's a shame, a damn shame, when the victims are being blamed. Blame who's to blame. Somebody make some noise. Dee-da-dee-da-do. Dee-da-dee-da-die. Thank you. I love you. Enjoy the rest of the show. Bless up.
Yes, and that's the Omi with his melodious one, Blame Is to Blame. And Omi is also a semi-finalist. Omi will be at the big semi-finals next week. And Omi really delivered his song tonight. You know, so he stand up and sang it sweetly, and the crowd gave him a nice little applause. Again, as we say, a wonderful night for Calypso. First ever Clash of the Tens. So we'll have a first clash tonight, Wednesday at Stardom, and then on Friday we join Mascam, Shodong Mascam versus Stardom at Mascam. So we're asking you again to come out in your numbers, come and support that clash. That is something we have been asking for a very long time, and we should be happy that the Tens have made it happen. Shodong Mascam and Stardom Tent has found a way to make it happen. So tonight we expect a big night. Come out in your numbers. As we said, beautiful weather, no sign of rain tonight. Wonderful venue, wonderful music. So we are asking you to come out and support the Calypsonians and support the whole event tonight. So let's take the opportunity now to remind our listeners that the clash, Showdown Mascam versus Stardom Tent, is brought to you kind compliments of Harris Paints Limited and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Live and in living colors, so it's nice to have you here with us. Right now we're just switching up the band. As you can possibly see, don't feel like swinging stars just went to get something to eat. That's not how it works. They're stepping off so that Mascam band members can step on. Because remember, tonight it's Stardom meets Showdown Mascam.
No.
Oh, wow.
It is Mascam meets Stardom. They're coming home. So Mascam meeting Stardom.
So how is not Stardom meeting Mas? You in Stardom, you can't meet it.
No, we home.
I don't want to. Listen to me.
Visitors coming to meet.
You're trying to do there now.
Let me tell you. So let me tell you, if you're coming home and this lady service is me here, if I'm home, it's you versus me.
Okay.
If I'm coming to your home, it's me versus you.
So Friday.
Friday it is Stardom meets Mascam.
And don't forget that Friday we will be supporting Mascam right around the corner. It's in the same area. You can park right where you park tonight and walk a little more. But you just make sure that you're here as well on Friday supporting the Mascam. Oh, that's why you didn't wear your Swinging Stars shirt tonight, dear. And you have me saying they didn't give you a Swinging Stars shirt tonight, dear. But you know tonight, dear, you come. Oh, I will deal with you accordingly. Signman, how you doing? You look a little lonely tonight.
Very quiet.
Quiet tonight. You're just there taking the breeze.
And swinging.
Between Heineken and Flo. Esther, leave me alone, please. So remember, tonight we have Mascam Calypsonians in the house. So what we're going to do, the first 4 Mascam artists, they're going to perform with their band, and then we'll do a switch around, and we get 4 of our Stardom Calypsonians to come back on, and we do another switch around, because we want you to feel it. We want you to feel the Kaiso, and we know that you guys have always been there every Wednesday for Stardom 10, so we want to give it different tonight. You understand? So get your phones off, get your cameras out so you can record and post it on Facebook. But I never see people that just posting on Facebook like all you. Hey, what's happening here? Oh, well, why not now? Sure, go ahead now, do a little something.
That's what happens when you invite people to your home.
Go ahead, do a little something for me. Do a little something. Hello. Excuse me, pause a while. Let me tell you something. At Stardom Calypso 10.
Yes, so at Stardom, the Showdown band has just entered the stage. The Showdown band has just entered the stage, and so we're about to have like the first Calypsonian, I guess, from Showdown Mascam. I'm not sure what's the arrangement. If they're going to do one, it looks like it's 1v1, so I guess they'll have one from Showdown, and then Showdown band will get off the stage, and then you'll have one from Stardom. So as we see, Clash of the 10 1-on-1. So we expect to have 8 Calypsonians from Showdown Mascam versus 8 from Stardom. So I guess the best 8 from Showdown versus the best 8 from Stardom. And this is, wonderful for Calypso and wonderful for the patrons, where they can, really come and enjoy the 2 tents together. As we said, this is record breaking. This is something that has been in the making for many, many years. They have exchanged Calypsonians, but it's the first time that they are basically on the same stage, 2 bands, 1 stage, and let's see how it's going to work out. So, I cannot wait to see it start. But as we said, the Showdown Mascam band is on stage and is preparing. And I realized that they are sharing some of the instruments. I realized that some of the keyboards they are sharing. So now they are about ready to begin. And again, I don't have a list of who are the Calypsonians, but I know. And the MC is announcing the first Calypsonian who's coming from Showdown Mascam, who is a veteran in Calypso. And that is Triumph. Triumph will be number 1 on stage. And I think he's singing a song. Triumph is good. It's too, his song is too slow, so he's good. He's building up the tempo this year. So let's join Triumph on stage as Shodong Mascamp present first in the Calypso one-on-one Clash of the Tent.
Yes, sir. So pleased to be here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, boy. Well, it is a national anthem. Triumph, you groove into slow. This year election call fast, so we need a calypso to match. Catch them with your pants down and make sure your selection. You retire, no longer police. Speed up, stop directing traffic. And everywhere I go, they say, Triumph singing too slow, he not ready yet, he not ready yet. So I come in like Ben Brain and Mr. Reach. Across the bridge, I want to be ready, I want to be ready. Don't want to go to treasury, and when you go no money, they say it not ready yet. Bank ATM not ready, machine don't no money, but it's me. You find to say, that's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Hey! Okay, boy. You ready? If you want to be there at the end, check another anthem. You singing too much dead match. Who cares about man eating that? I love when you sang Poquito, but trust me, that was really too slow. Check Brother Jacko to write a calypso, and the people will enjoy the show. But everywhere I go, they say Triumph singing too slow, he not ready yet, he not ready yet. So I come in like Ben Brain and Mr. Reach. Across the bridge, I want to be ready, I want to be ready. Don't want to go to treasury, and when you go no money, they say it's not ready yet. Bank ATM not ready, machine don't no money, but it's me. You find to say that it's not ready yet, it's not ready yet. Hey! It's ready, it's ready, it's ready. Favorite verse, come on. Okay, boy. People don't have to understand you. You can be a calypso but boy. All you have to say is Shayo, and the people jumping for joy. The judges will then put down backs. The fans will jump in the back. Change your name and call yourself Fried Brain, and the people will sing the refrain. Well, everywhere I go, they say Triumph singing too slow, he not ready yet, he me not ready yet. So I come in like when Brain and Mr. Reach across the bridge. I want to be ready. I want to be ready. Don't want to go to treasury, and when you go no money, they saying it not ready yet. Like it's here not ready. Machine down no money, but it's me. You find to say that it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Hey, you ready? You ready? Mr. One of the night. You ready? You ready? Woo! Thank you very much. I hope the rest enjoy the show. Enjoy the rest of the show, everyone. Thank you.
What a beautiful start to the class. Triumph with Not Ready Yet. And I got the rules from Dangaben that you'll have 4 Shudong Mass Camp will start, followed by 4 Stardom Calypsonians. Then in the next round you'll have 4 Shudong Mass Camp again, followed by 4 Stardom Calypsonians. As I say, a wonderful night. History making tonight, first time ever, a clash of the tent between Shudong Mass Camp and Stardom Calypso tent. Really good for Calypso. So we're asking you to come out in your numbers, come out and support the Calypsonians. You love Stardom? Come out. You love Mass Camp Storm? Come out. You love Calypso? Just come out and support. Come out, come tonight. Very lovely show. To say wonderful evening. Really no sign of rain and lovely venue. And as the bands are sounding good, Shudong band is sounding sharp, and Swing Stars band is sounding sharp. Next on stage is Lady S, someone who was in the quarterfinals and didn't move to the next one, but she's going to sing a song. I think it's something about Illuminati. Let's join Lady S on stage with Illuminati.
Ignorance is bliss, leaving room to seize total power of 9 nations. From entertainment, environment, weather, water, and food, health, religion, education, or beliefs too. Thank God this cloud holds a silver lining, a movement sacred, divine, enlightening, guaranteed true Illuminati. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati. The next stage of their confusion will foresee. Like the 5 wise virgins, get the extra oil for your lamp from the all-seeing eye of the Most High. Hey. oh yeah. In media today, information relayed from the global community. Soon as brush a bomb, COVID take a run. We left to question authenticity. No rumors of war right at our door. Cost of living rising for the poor. Many work so hard and never get paid. Bioweapons of mass destruction, high sales and slaughter, the outcome. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati. The next phase of their confusion will foresee. Like the 5 wise virgins, get the extra oil for your lamp from the all-seeing eye of the Most High. Yeah. Ta-da-da, yeah. Oh, yeah. Na-na-na. Ta-da-way, ta-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, oh, yeah. All eyes on Africa, abundant in treasure, mega land of good resource. Through West Indian history, our African peoples forced to give the world a free course. Yet its people still suffer lack, without education, under attack. Suffer through manufacture, suffer contrived hunger. Blacks are nobody, you don't believe me? Check out the last emoji. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati. The next stage of their destruction will foresee. Like the 5 wise virgins, get the extra oil for your lamp from the all-seeing eye of the Most High. Oh, ta-da-da, yeah. Oh, yeah. Na-na-na. Oh, ta-da-da, da-da-da, 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 oh, yeah. Even our country, many take as laundry, wash the dirty linen in it. All kinds of characters of citizenship, investors are promised a piece of it. For plutonium in water, Chinese taking over, waiting long to strike fast for nuclear power. Our land is in jeopardy, stealing of properties. Coming forward, true warrior soldiers of the Most High before Goliath. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati. Their plan for destruction will foresee. Like the 5 white virgins, get the extra oil for your life from the unseen eye of the Most High. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati can see. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati, true Illuminati, true Illuminati will agree. Only the true Illuminati, the true Illuminati. We prepare for the battle we foresee. Like the 5 wise virgins, get the extra oil for your life from the unseen eye of the Most High. Hey, da 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 yeah, oh yeah, da da da. Da 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 da, oh yeah.
Yes, that was Lady Star. Really beautiful performance tonight. Again, so far, the free Showdown Mascam Calistonians have put on a good show. Let us welcome the manager of DBS Radio, Cecil Joseph, to the broadcast.
Whenever I sit by you, Edgar, at a broadcast of that nature, I am just a broadcaster, not the manager.
Well, I like to give people respect for the office. It's not about Cecil, it's about
look,
the office.
But driving here, I heard the 2 others, but I must say tonight, looking at Lady S, in terms of a presentation tonight, beautiful presentation. She looks like a person that's very comfortable with the stage. She's not one of the person who has gotten the chances by the judges to go into the next round, which is the semi-finals. But tonight, in this Showdown Mass Camp and Stardom tent, we can see tonight that she has made herself proud. But Edgar, you know what I love about driving, and I listen to the music of the band, and the band is really full of good, clean, clear music. One sax, one trumpeter, bass, a guitarist, you know, and it's really so full. And the drummer, a young lady.
Well, yes, that drummer, for matter of fact, I was her bio teacher. She's a Christian, and her mother was the former principal of the St. Martin's School. You know, but as I was saying, it's a really wonderful night for Calypso, and I'm happy because tonight is a record-breaking, Cecil.
Oh, yes.
First time the 2 tents have clashed, you know, and it's so wonderful. And we're asking the public to come out and give your support because we need a show like that every year during the Calypso season. Next on Mascam is the explosion.
And we expect him to explode tonight.
Well, I'm hoping he explodes.
Let's go on stage.
Yeah.
Good evening, Stardomites. Good evening, everyone. Woo. Mind what you say. Hey, hey. Yeah. Our partner Carl always calling me explosion. I have to complain. Try and see if find out for me. The hunter and my friend again. Tell me why, no mind how I try. I can't talk to the man of late. Apparently he is constantly entangled in matters of state. I know you used to be his right-hand man. When Calypso was the conscience of the nation. So I am placing all my concerns in your capable hands. I said, Carl, I don't want you to misunderstand, but here is my position. Well, it's the latest development happening in this country. If you don't support the government, your future is in jeopardy. They who hold the majority, it's they who run the country. It's they who decide ultimately that they want total control. If you refuse to toe the line, you will surely be left behind. But we know who is in control, but we can't argue with our soul. Don't worry, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Mind what you say. Hey, hey. See the line, the line, till and day. Yeah. When I sold them the land for the labor house, cause I thought that I had it made. But after they played me cat and mouse, God believe me, I felt betrayed. If I had to tell that story instead, well, I would have to write a book. But a fish always rotten from the head, and a crook is always a crook. With all the promises them fellas made, that my commission would still be paid. But then again, Carl, I blame myself for believing that young fella. After Ian Douglas had told us the man was done a two-tongue section. Cause it's the latest development happening in this country. If you don't support this government, your future is in jeopardy. They who hold the majority, they who run the country. It's they who decide ultimately if you rise or you fall. I'm sorry I have to tell you, boss, this is a party that I can't trust. Cause labor is in control, and I can't argue with a soul, not a soul. I told you it was coming. But mind what you say. Hey, hey. Everybody having a good time? Let me hear you. Yes. Give me. Carl, they say that justice has been denied when justice has been delayed. But so far no one has yet decried when the opposition gets played. The blatant display of bias in the House of Assembly is wrong. It's like a joker street where the eyes have it in a circus led by a clown. Abuse of authority for their own end, and also to frustrate his one-time friend. But then again, we must understand, Shortman is a politician whose position was sure after crossing the floor and losing re-election. Cause it's the latest development happening in this country. If you don't support this government, your future is in jeopardy. They who hold the majority, it's they who run the country. It's they who decide ultimately what a judge can uphold. Even if you take them to court, it's just wasted time and effort. Cause labor is in control, and we can't argue with a soul, not a soul. A soul. Yeah. Mind what you say. Hey, hey. Ooh. Yeah. Pity line, da-dine, till and day. Yeah. Now listen, Carl, to the latest one that will have you blown away. Presently, Whitey Kubuli is awash with moral decay, soliciting, child molesting, sodomy, to name a few. All in a lecherous melting pot, more potent than my pastor's brew. Rape and murder are on the rise. Divorce and deception are at all-time highs. While police, priests, pastors, politicians have young children taking off their clothes. What do you expect when you live in a land where almost anything goes? But it's the latest development happening in this country. If you don't support this government, your future is in jeopardy. It's they who hold the majority. It's they who run the country. It's they who decide ultimately that they want total control. Well, Hunter said man was joking, Cal, but it's now.
Something you need to work on for the big semi-finals. But maybe it's an opportune time for us to remind our listeners that Stardom, the clash between Shodong, Mass Camp, and Stardom Calypso 10 is brought to you kind compliments of Harris Paint and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
And Edgar, you're so right, you know, in terms of the rendition. I mean, rendering a song is of great importance, you know, especially that you have already surpassed the quarterfinals standard and entering into a very tough competition into the semi-finals. Rendition is very, very, very important. And tonight, the band itself is very sweet in terms of its backing up. And we can't say the band was too loud, but I'm saying that Jerry, Lloyd, the explosion has to work, definitely has to work on that rendition.
Yeah, he needs, because he's in the big semi-finals and it's very competitive. And the judges will be looking for anything to get your next on stage is Mass Eruption.
Thank you. You know, we have to really learn to free up our stress in the right way. So this season I come up with therapy. I want Laje! Give me! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I will let them have it. A rumpetumpetum. A rumpetumpetum. A rumpetumpetum. A rumpetum. For 23, I say 2023, I got a melody to free up people, let them free up themselves. So I call it therapy. It could be physical or even mental. I bet you will trust me, trust me, trust me. To do the job that is required, I only want you to feel me, feel me, feel me. Yo. I've got a melody for 2023, and in this melody, I've got a therapy to free up people's stress, clean up all comments, stand up to the test, to make sure everything blessed. Yes, I've got a melody for 2023, and in this melody, I've got a symphony, a rumpetumpetum, rabba-rabba-rumpetumpetum, yo, a rumpetumpetum, a rumpetumpetum. Give me brass man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I will let them have it. A rumpet. This melody has got the tendency to lift people's spirits. Little children and the elderly, man, how quick they just get it. That's the right from this man. It's so terrific. And when I add my voice, it leaves me with no choice to make it sound like a classic. Classic, classic. Yo, I've got a melody for who's stressed politically. And in this melody, I've got a therapy to make you stand up strong against corruption. Stand up to the test. Make sure everything blessed. Yes, I've got a melody for 2023. And in this melody, I've got a symphony. A rumpet, 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 rumpet. Yo, rumpet, rumpet. Into them. In every brass man. Oh. I will let them have it. A rumpet, rumpet. Musically, COVID made the artists deaf virtually. Despite the odds, they all found a way to do it internationally. Right now the world is bouncing back on track to recovery. When these two are bouncing back with a therapeutic track for 23. For 23. Yo, I've got a melody for 2023. And in this melody, I've got a therapy to free up people's stress. Clean up all problems. Stand up to the test. Make sure everything blessed. Yes, I've got a melody for 2023. And in this melody, I've got a symphony. A rumpet, a rumpet, yo, a rumpet, get it, them, get it. A rumpet, one more time. A rumpet, a rumpet. Love you, ladies and gentlemen. Love you, love you.
Yes, I.
Yes, Cecil, that was a massive eruption. He got a wonderful response from the crowd with his melody. The song is therapy. And what I liked about this song is it has a beautiful arrangement, Cecil. His arrangement is different. You can see originality in his arrangement, you know, so it's a really beautiful arrangement. Even if he didn't make it in the next song, like you just spoke to Mystery, I said about earlier, Mystery song is making waves on the radio, and part of it is the kind of arrangement that this song have. Arrangement really helped to push songs, you know, so I just wanted to mention that to you.
I want to agree with you, Edgar, in reference to melodious tones. It's very important to any calypso, to any music. And I wish at the eliminations period that when the man Mass Eruption sang, that he would have sent that same kind of energy to the judges and that to the huge crowd that was there at the elimination. Unfortunately, that was not done. But tonight, in the head-to-head, we have seen the real excitement of Mass Eruption, making himself very entertaining the general public that is actually here today.
What I can say though, Showdown Massacre really came tonight, bubbling with energy, and their first 5 capsules on it was really put and made a good account of themselves. What we can see now, the Stardom band, Swinging Stars, is now taking their place on stage to present the Stardom. I think it's 4 to 5. They said 4, but I saw 5. So to try to compete again, but Massacre has done very well so far. Really set the bar high. So let us see how Stardom can respond to Showdown Massacre.
You said compete. You know, normally when people hear compete, they think someone is going to win. But tonight we're sure that the both tents will win. Calypso will be the bigger winner, and we have been talking about that for many years, Edgar, in reference to the 2 tents organizing and coming together. They did that this year very early, and I'm really proud of the both tents. You know, really, I'm deciding that they will be here as one big family of Calypso.
And of course, everybody is dressed in white, and the white depicts unity. So, the outfit is really fitting. You know that we have united the 10. But as you were saying, Cecil, that I said compete because if you watch it, Maskam came there and really brought the game. From Singh's triumph started the night, he brought it, and then Lady S brought it. Although Joey Lloyd beautifully dressed, Explosion beautifully dressed, but remember we had an issue with his voice. Mask Eruption was the last one there. He too brought it. It was a wonderful, really, really good for Calypso. And we're asking the public, please come out and support that historic Clash of the 10 tonight.
And also DBS Radio is carrying a pay-per-view, so it is very important for persons wanting to see what exactly that we ourselves are witnessing here tonight. Is really beautiful to see, the both groups coming together, and now we are now seeing the Swinging Stars band preparing themselves to back up their own four Calypsonians. And we know that people tend to put Swinging Stars and Calypso together, but I must say that the band that backed up the Mascam guys and individuals or Calypsonians did a fantastic job.
But I must say they made a good account of themselves, and all through the season, the Swinging Stars band have been singing really sweet. Way on their game. I mean, this one of the season, I have no complaint about the band. No Calypsonian can say that the band is the issue this year. The band is, other than I have a few technical issues with the drummer, which I hope that he remain consistent right through the song. And I hope he take his criticism for what it is. A lot of people, when you criticize or which is constructive, they take it personally, but it's not about personal. You have to keep the pattern right through, because it can easily throw off a Calypsonian.
I think the drummer, not a bad drummer at all.
No way.
But he beats just too quick, almost like that of the bouillon. The bouillon so much in some of the young drummers that you find that it's sometimes problematic, and then
but I don't think
can put up the Calypso.
I don't think it be quick. You just need to concentrate hard and hold the pattern. There is a pattern, especially Calypso. You have to keep the pattern right through.
But if you're a drummer, there's nothing to think hard, to hold hard. Year in, year out, that you are actually backing up Calypsos. And I expect that the drummer, as he goes along, very young, as he goes along, will improve.
But it's not a criticism. He has been good with about 70, 80, but now and again a lapse. I'm not saying, I really don't want to, it's not an effort to pull him down. It's just something I noticed in the quarterfinals. I guess the show was very long, and maybe he got bored, after a while. But I heard a couple times when the drumming was a little off. Not very much so. But guess what? Swinging Stars band is ready, all bright up and ready, to take the Stardom Calypsonians on the stage, and it's gonna be a good night. It's wonderful for Calypso. I'm so excited as a founding member of Showdown Mascam. That's something I always dreamt of, and tonight, here is it right in front of us. Reality, a simple thing, and it happens so easily. So we must compliment the executive of both camps for bringing it together finally.
And Stardom is actually celebrating some 50 years doing tents, and they have to be complimented for 50 years really getting this thing going. Now the first Calypsonian tonight will be Bingo among all of the other Calypsonians we saw before. Bingo is the only one who's not dressed in white. I wonder why, but we'll hear Bingo singing.
Well, I think them price is too high.
Them price is too high.
That is why Bingo is not dressed in white. He cannot get a white shirt. Things that's what. But if you watch his outfit, he has a beautiful orange and green jersey.
A veteran Calypsonian.
Yes.
Sang in many tents in St. Lucia. I think he had his own tent in St. Lucia.
Yes.
And then a monarch himself in St. Lucia Calypso.
Yes.
And came here the very first time in 2020 and really created a wow effect in singing George's Workshop.
And he is in the semi-finals, and we expected him to really bring his game in the semi-finals. So the MCs have just announced Bingo. So let's join Bingo on stage with his big tune, Them Price is High.
Them Price is High. And we just want to tell listeners that tonight's show is brought to you for the kind compliments of Harry Spaint and Josephine Gabriel. Let's go on stage for Bingo.
Good evening, Dominica. We here again. I went to the supermarket yesterday. My paycheck in my pocket, I had just get paid. My wife texts the grocery list as usual. When I watch it, I say, boy, no problem at all. So I grab a big trolley and I'm smiling. But I see everybody else is a small basket. They thinking, what was going on? Was there something wrong? But my neighbor Andrew had a small basket too. But I ain't playing him no mind. He in front, my trolley behind. When we reached the cashier, I had to leave half my groceries there. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. I could not buy cheese. I had to make macaroni and peas. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. Boneless beef and chicken wings. My money couldn't pay for them things. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. To buy flour, to make bake, a bank loan I had to take. Oh Lord, people crying. Government, why they trying? Measures they try to put in, but the prices just keep rising. They blaming the pandemic and the Ukraine war. Cause I never see prices rise up like this before. People can't buy cooking gas, so they're using wood. It's back to the olden days just to cook their food. And when you pull up your car at the gas station, it's by dollars you have to buy. You can't buy gas by the gallon. We have to contrive for us to survive. Some beg on the street for them to make ends meet. I can't see no end in sight. Oh God, that cannot be right. Not even ramen can escape this price hiking. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. To it, crab and cala, loose carrot must be related to you. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. For me to buy piece of steak I had purchased, I had to take. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. I took apples, pears and grapes, but my money could not reach here. Oh Lord, people crying. Once a day now they eating. Their grocery bill decreasing, but the prices just keep rising. Some greedy supermarkets down here, they're raising their prices just like they care. They're using lack of supply as an excuse to disguise their selfishness and their abuse. And you would think that the government would protect you. They themselves have some investments. Check them like you would see it's true. Once you cannot pay, cut off right away. If you can't get money, in darkness you will be. Electricity price so high, but people every month does cry. The Lord must put a hand to bring down prices in this land. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. I ain't see what I buy there, my whole pay packet disappear. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. My wife get angry with me, says, woman, with my money. Everything gone up at the grocery shop. Next time go buy a staff and is a small basket in me hand. Oh Lord, people crying. Salaries not increasing, the poor people suffering, while the prices just keep rising.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, Edgar, tonight I can tell you I saw the difference in bingo, and that's why the critic of the commentators are very important. I saw tonight the same song, different energy, different gesticulation, better presentation, showing some level of conviction in reference to the theme of the song. So I really want to say to Bingo that tonight he has shown a different twist of the song, Everything Gone Up.
Well, yes, I mean, he presented the song much better, but in terms of the lyrics remain the same, the melody remains the same. So, better presentation. So, he'd score higher for presentation. But you know, my difficulty with the song, it remains that, I mean, so many songs done on that kind of a topic that you have to be creative. Let's get the art form in there. We know everything's gone up. You know, remember, as I always mention, Robin, the price is too high. When you compare Robin, price is too high with this one. Robin is way above. You know, so what we're asking for is a little more, it's a cliche topic. Everywhere you go, people talk about the price is high and prices go up. So I was expecting Bingo now to bring us in a new realm, be more artistic about, and I mean, we have a concern about prices going up, but be more artistic in terms of bringing a topic like that to us. But again, tonight is not judging night, but Bingo overall really did a good job in a #1 Calypsonian for Stardom, and he's right on his game. And just like Shodong Maskam was very good in the first round, Stardom has started very well with Bingo.
And that's why I'm saying, Edgar, that I also mentioned that it's the same lyrics, but in terms of his conviction tonight, you know, he was really on his game. He showed some more appearance of wanting to present the song in a more serious way, so that even if it doesn't matter how simple the lyrics may song, but you could sense that people could have gotten the serious message in that lyrical content.
Yes, I agree. And as I said, I think as the season goes by, the Calypsonians get more confident in their material. Remember, they perform at let's say quarters, they'll come at semi-finals, you know, so and perform the 10, so they get more. Next on stage is the Observer.
superwoman. Well, that's what I like. He's the center of the band, charming to Calypsonian. But just one thing I can't get over, when TK and swinging stars on fire, and the place has to overheat, black and white jumping to the beat. Oh God, look mass, an explosion of beautiful woman. I don't care if they have big belly, I still see glamour and beauty. That is how the Father made them, so I love every one of them. So don't worry them if they say you vulgar. It's massive playing, baby, massive playing. I like it when you cock up your bumper. It's massive playing, but yeah, massive playing. But I'll enjoy it when you come a little closer. Why don't we, darling? I just love that feeling. Cause that's what I like about Carnival. Wendy, that's what I like about Carnival. Cause that's what I like. Hey, that's what I like about Carnival. Somebody make some noise. Whine it, jiggle it, bow. Somebody scream, mass. Bambaru bambade. Looking for COVID. How do you feel? 2 years with no mask and we back with a blast. Well, I had RGP, but calling XP, any therapy. No! One more time to be together. Let's make it one to remember. Play it with mass, till all the bad pass. Look mass, with class. Nothing would last forever. I like it when they pushing back and man launching his attack. But one thing I can't deny, my Carnival, she's always by my side. So don't worry them if they say you vulgar. Must you play it, baby? Must you play it? I like it when you cock up your bumper. It must you play it, baby? Must you play it? But I'll enjoy it when you come a little closer. Why don't we, darling? I just love that feeling. Cause that's what I like about Carnival. Cause that's what I like about Carnival. It's your song. That's what I like. Hey, that's what I like. Hey, cause that's what I like about Carnival. Carnival. Whine it, jiggle it. Somebody make some noise. Hey, baba de. Hey, laugh way, man. Move it. Somebody. Thank you very much.
Edgar, I wonder what is the intention of these people that I saw at the front stage? Are they sending a message for some persons?
Well,
or will they just
people
enjoy
love
themselves?
this song. It's a good calypso, and the crowd has just come forward and responded beautifully to the calypso.
So that's why
I made a big statement tonight.
That's the question I asked. Is it a statement that was sent to some people, or is it that the people here were actually just enjoying themselves?
Well, you may be afraid to deal with it, but this song is supposed to be in the semi-finals, and it should have been a final song.
It's not in, but I am just saying tonight what I saw among the many patrons here, that they came out and to really enjoy the mass we playing, or the mass I am playing, and everybody dressed in white. I saw both camps were actually really having a good time on this one.
And the thing is, Cecil, everybody was sitting, and when the observer asked them to get up, everybody got up and came forward and was enjoying. I saw some young ladies was really whining and jiggling at the front there, really enjoying the song. And it's a disappointment that this song is not in the next show.
That's what Calypso has to do, Edgar, to make people be enjoyable. And we have Tasha P.
Next on stage is Tasha P,
who came out second at the
quarterfinals.
So let's go on stage for the Tasha P.
Mass Campus supporters who are in the house, big up yourself one time. We're here to have a good time tonight. And we love Calypso Kiadon. So, we're going to practice what we did last week or week before. So everybody will know what the plan is, all right? So we're singing, Woyo! Let me hear you. Are you ready, we? Woyo! Sing a song. One more time, let me go. Wo. And you have to move the hands like so. Woyo, yo, yo, yo. One more time, let me hear you. That's it. Woyo, yo, yo, yo. Okay, swing guitars, are ready? Let's give them some love. A Calypso High for 2023. Here we go. In my head, I sing it all night in my bed. Beats vibrating in my soul. I go lose control. Melodies on my mind. I am on a high. I'm on a high. I'm on a Calypso high. Hey, feel I could fly. I'm on a Calypso high. Hey, a high where my body is clean. And no police can intervene. I'm on a high. Excuse me if I act insane. I may never feel this way again. I'm on a high. I'm on a Calypso high. Stardom myself. Woyo. Woyo, yo, yo, yo. Woyo, woyo, yo, yo, yo. Hey, daddy, boy, see, daddy, boy. Hey, hey, huh. I may be higher, but surely not insane. My high from music, not messing with me brain. Like the goodwill and what prosper tragedy. I strongly condemn the abuse of women entirely. Huh. Look past the beating on his wife. There is no respect for life. Let's protect our women and empower them. So to higher heights. Come let we fly up high. I'm on a high. I'm on a Calypso high. Feel I could fly. I'm on a Calypso high. Hey, a high where my body is clean. No man can take advantage of this queen. I'm on a high. Insane. I will never feel this way again. I'm on a high. I'm on a Calypso high. Let me see you now. Woyo, woyo, yo, yo, yo. Woyo, woyo, yo, yo. Hey, see daddy boy. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Hey, hey, give me a bass drum, everybody. I'm
high where my body is clean, and no police can intervene. I'm on a high, I'm on a calypso high. Here we go. Say, whoa yo, yo, yo. Whoa yo, yo. Hey, Daddy boy, Daddy boy. Hey, one more time, sing with me. I'm on a high. I'm on a calypso high. Yes, Auntie Wendy. Feel I could fly. I'm on a calypso high. Hey, a high when my body is clean. And no police can intervene. I'm on a high. Excuse me if I act insane. I will never feel this way again. I'm on a high. I'm on a calypso high. Stardom, whoa yo, whoa yo, hey, Daddy boy, see Daddy boy, hey, thank you.
Yes, Calypso High. I think tonight Tasha P missed the point. I believe I would have tonight, after all of some of the criticism that was made, to say that people who have criticized me, I'm on a Calypso High. I think that song has an opportunity to be developed, and I'm sure that as the Calypso season goes along, that I can see that song is going to build around Calypso High.
But I don't want to say much for fear that I get the criticism that I'm biased to Tasha P. You remember what happened last night? But she did well, and she kept the level of the show high. You know Tasha P is a great performer, and tonight what I can say is that compared to the quarterfinals, she surely performed better.
Oh yes, for sure. I expected you to say that, and I wanted to say that myself, but gave you the opportunity because I think it sometimes criticism really helps in building you, making you stronger. And tonight you could have seen the kind of energy that Tasha B brought to the competition or to the concert was totally different from that of what we saw on Saturday.
Well, I know Tasha B is a fighter, and Tasha B is not someone that will make criticism get to her and not come under. I think what happens when people criticize is that she come harder, and that is good. You know, but as you say, Cecil, I mean, some work need to be done on that song, technical work too. And I mean, you have time. I remember NC in 1988 came with a song, we celebrate reunion 1988. And when he sang it in the semifinals, a lot of people were shocked that he made it.
As a matter of fact, they said that he should not have made the finals.
Yes, there was a lot of controversy. And then he fixed the song for the finals. And the same people who said that he shouldn't have made the semifinals,
sing along.
Were singing, come let we celebrate.
And he got the crown.
Reunion 1988. So you never know what Tasha could do with that song.
And especially knowing her writers,
yes,
that it is possible that Peter, Gina, and all the other folks that are working with her can look at this song seriously, preparing for the semi-finals. So maybe I'm almost sure that there might be some serious gondis to be placed in that song to make it a little bit stronger than what it is at this time.
Well, I expect that they take the criticism of what it's meant to be. Well, we know how we feel about Tasha P. That I mean, she's a great artist, and we always support her and want her to do well. But when it comes to Calypso commentary, our job is to analyze what we see and tell the public what we see.
And totally what we are seeing tonight from Tasha P compared to what we saw on Saturday night. The energy level is totally different. The conviction that she has on stage, you can actually see it for yourself. And I'm sure that anyone who is viewing together with us via pay-per-view will agree with us that she really has a kind of energy. Because you know what? Tasha P is an entertainer.
Yes. Now on stage she has two white guys with her.
Two Caucasian guys.
Waving and dancing. You know, these guys look like they on a calypso and other highs.
And they are calypso high.
Yeah, they look like they on some lubricated highs.
And that is the positive. And that is the positive that comes out of this song. You know,
Yeah.
creating the calypso high,
But
getting the Caucasian brothers.
I always say it is very good for a party. This song will do very well in a party. You know, but when you deal with competition, you have to come with material. But again, as I was mentioning, nobody disliked Tasha P.
And what is nice about it, she comes from the stage smiling and
Yeah.
happy. Because she felt that she touched the heart of so many people.
Some people, yeah. And you could see people, again, it's a song to respond to. But when it comes to competition, what is the degree of difficulty? That's what you have to ask yourself. Is there something special about the lyrics? Is there something special about the melody? Could much more be done with it? You understand?
And we can guarantee ourselves, Edgar, that we are going to see some work be done.
Of course, knowing Peter Litter. Peter Litter is listening and is questioning because he's all knows Peter Litter writing, and I'm sure Gina Litter, who is also a very good writer, is looking at the song, listening to the criticism, and doing what they have to do. And you would be surprised.
But on the positive side, though, too, Edgar, that when you look at this song and listen to this song, really, some of the lines, it's really telling you that Tasha P is really doing things positive, doesn't matter what the circumstance is.
Yeah.
You know, but I'm saying that it's kind of a disjointed, and that's where she has to build that kind of coherence in the song to really help this song to become a stronger song than what it is now.
It's much more than coherence, you know. You're on a calypso high. Why are you on that high? What is causing
What's
that
the message?
High? Remember, if you say you're on a calypso, I too supposed to be on a calypso high, you know. Because remember, you saying I am on a calypso high. When I sing it, I sing it I'm on a calypso high. So something about it supposed to put me on that high. And I don't think they have gotten it yet.
Well,
and they have time. They have till 2 weeks.
Yes.
Well, 1 more week after this week to work on it, and you would be surprised. And the thing about me, I'll be listening if I'm on the panel in the semi-finals again. Not at what I heard before, but what was done on the semi-finals night.
And as you said, Peter is the kind of guy, and Gina herself, who would be home listening, would, I'm sure, be able to put some, and I'm sure that they're working on getting something into the song.
Of course.
The next Calypso will be Mighty D singing
One
One
of my favorite calypsos of 2023.
Let's go on stage for the Mighty D.
Daddy, oh, I shoot me, oh, mama, oh, oi, oi, pandemonium in the heart of tongue. From a I see a tiny assembly. The Dominican in me had me rushing to see what's going on. In the center of the crowd, it is conversation, talking dogs. And I hear one say, I love my life in the air. And the other say, but just hush your money. You get all the money, you not sharing none. Boy, just look at you with your fat bottom. All the other dogs who were looking on, just like a chorus, they all started backing. Who don't have no hat? 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 Oh my, what a sight! Could not believe my eyes, and everybody stood in awe, looking and talking no. Stardom mask over here. Shumbe, Shumbe. Daddy no eyes. Shumbe oi, mama oi. Oi, oi. On the burning street, in the scorching heat. More call, more to come, roadblock in the tongue. Some come around to incite them doggies to fight for their own gain. Some try to calm down them beasts, really hoping that peace won't prevail. And the first dog say, it's none of your damn business.
a chat just get to be. You a fancy house and you live in suite, while my bed at night is the cold box. They say dog is dog, but you stretching it all in together. Them other dogs chanting. Who have, who don't have no have. 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 So hard to believe, yet so very true. No passerby to ignore. It's like a talking dog. Oi! Shumbe! Shumbe! It's daddy boy. Shumbe oi! Mama oi! 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 Police on the scene and they looking mean. Emo live of course, can't use deadly force. They send for the dog whisperer, the barrow with the gift to calm them down. But them dog still in the prowl, bringing back kick and all with hanging tongue. And the first dog say, La vie do me pamele. And the other say, wait till a chip from your way. You swimming in oil as the saying goes, but you cannot see even past your nose. Enjoy white laugh, but who feels it most? All in together, them other dogs chanting. Who do I have? Who have? Who do I have? Is this all a dream or a movie scene, or are we high on the same drug? And here is talking dog. Thank you everybody. Shumbe, shumbe. Yeah, no I. Shumbe oi, mama oi. Oi! Oi!
Well, this one from Mighty D, who do have a powerful calypso for 2023. A young calypsonian. Edgar and myself have been saying that this is one of the most improved calypsonian for the past 2-3 years.
Yes, Cecil. He has really came from by leaps and bounds, you know. And he has been getting some really good songs the past 2 years. JD have given him some wonderful calypsos, and he's really delivering it. As tonight again, I'm concerned about his rendition. You have to ensure that you can slip out of the finals easily if you do not render well. So you have to ensure that he work on his end lines, because I'm still struggling to hear some of his end lines. So I wish that somebody could work with him to ensure, because he has a big calypso, and this calypso is supposed to go to finals if the judges do what they have to do right, but he have to ensure that he don't give them an opportunity to prevent him from making the finals.
And that is important, you know, that the management of young Mighty D can take this on board and really get him the right set of people to really help him the last week to get his last letters be pronounced very well, because in the area of rendition there is something called articulation and diction,
yeah.
And then you can
clarity
and clarity, which is voice quality.
Yes.
And so if you cannot bring out the message in its entirety, you can be penalized, and that can be hurtful. So some person might be hearing a few lines, but when really to get the last bit to really give you the true meaning of the song, you might have problems with that. And the judges, if they have problems in understanding what you're giving, you might suffer from the pen of the judges.
Yeah, and you see the purists of judges, they look for those things. They judge you, and the thing is, losing 2-3 marks in articulation and diction can make the difference. You may lose by 1 point. Yes,
1 point.
You may lose by 1 point, and so you may have come out 10 when you're supposed to come out 9. So that is something I would like the young man and people who knows to help him to work on that, the end lines, make sure that he articulates well, and make sure that his diction, how you pronounce your end lines, that is important.
But what is good about him, though, Edgar, as a young Calypsonian, is that he's been able to use the stage. So his stage presence and performance has been an A game. It looks like as if he looked quite a lot at his grandfather, Picky, to really get that A game to be where it is.
From since he came into Calypso, he's very comfortable on the stage. The stage is his playground. You can see that he's happy to be there. He loves to be there. So he'll score high for presentation, but the rendition is 20 points. And if you end up scoring 12 out of 20 in a competition for rendition, that can make the difference. So
and many times, as we were saying last night, the narrative of that song, if you cannot render, you really can suffer.
Yeah, but he did very well tonight, and he really had the crowd with him with his popular number, Who Have, Who Have Not.
No, you see, Edgar, it is good in reference to refrain. So the melody will help, to bring the points home for you.
And so I want to say something. They say we don't like political song, but this one is a political song, and we love it. Well crafted.
Well, there is one that I know that I love, from Trilogy.
Oh,
doesn't matter
this
what
is a
people
big
say.
one.
This is for me the biggest of calypsos for 2023.
Trilogy has the best written calypso. Lyrically, he has the strongest calypso.
Wow, see that on stage, Edgar.
So Philip Horsford and Lady Star Jeffers is having a dance. So beautiful, nice dance. Lady Star is crying. Is she crying?
It's someone's birthday. It must be Philip Horsford's birthday.
Yeah, it's Philip Horsford's birthday.
Yes.
Let's join the stage.
Tonight's live coverage of Stardom 10 at the PT Miami in Casa Comfort is brought to you for the kind compliments of Harry Spaint and Josephine Gabriel.
Yes, Cecil, and I mean that dance was fitting, and also he got a wonderful, some wonderful balloons wishing him happy birthday. Philip Horsford is a maestro. I see Philip Horsford has been on stage for many years.
More than 40 years, for
More
sure.
than 50, since over 50 years, and I think Philip was there from inception.
No, he was not from inception. He came in after I think Clem Savrin. That's many years ago. So he has over 45 years with the band.
Well, I know I am about 50, and all my life I know Philip Horsford singing in Swinging Stars. So that's why I think he may be 50 years in Swinging Stars.
He actually was a singer for the Boys and Them, I think it was. But we have seen him now, the Swinging Stars, as a staple of Swinging Stars. Happy birthday, Edgar. A few weeks from now will be my birthday, you know that.
Well,
and good for me that my birthday will be on the night of the finals.
Wow.
And I hope that I really get a good birthday gift, getting the judges to get it right.
Yeah, well, once the judges get it right, we don't care who wins. You get it right, make the best man win. You understand? But Philip Horsford, as you were saying, I mean, Philip Horsford has been in music for many years. Almost all his life he has been on stage performing, and also a part of the Calypso and the backup. I've been backing up Calypso, Stardom 10, and even the big Calypso finals and quarterfinals and semifinals. You know, I see Philip as an institution to music in Dominica.
So the next Calypso on the stage will be Son of the Saints.
Selling Cock.
Selling Cock. This one, some people love it, some people love to hate it, and some people just hate to love it. So let's go on stage for the band Son of the Saints singing Selling Cock, taking advantage of what happened last year with Coco Stick. Let's go on stage for the man Son of the Saints.
Last year, there was a surge in Coco production. Them fellas line up for this to purchase cocoa in different ways. But today, I come here to say I have a brand new product on the way. And it comes in the form of your favorite livestock. Ladies, I am now your selling cock. I selling cock. I selling cock. I selling cock. Fully, I selling cock. I selling black cock, fat cock, sugar and fizzy. I have the bonus too. long cock, strong cock. I tell you, I have the best cock in town. Hey, pass it, look up. You like? Easy breezy, OTO, millionaire. Ladies, come from near and far to get some chicken from my abattoir. Early in the morning, if they want to buy, I have no problem making my cock rise. An exchange is no robbery. You can trade your cocoa for my local poultry. And if you wish to battle for land of some money, festival, state house, or the ministry. Hey, I selling cock. I selling cock. I selling cock. Poulet, I selling cock. I selling red cock, white cock, shaker and frizzy. I have the boilers too. Long cock, short cock. I tell you, I have some cocaine in town. Hey, oh Tio, mama, I mama, you like original? Chongli is a Chinese. I don't know her age, she must be duty free. She not selling cocoa, but she eating it. She buy any cocoa to make cocoa tea. And on top of that, she like to eat cat. Not because she's Chinese, it is just a fact. Miss Chongli came to my place and it crossed me one day. And she said she will never eat cat meat again. I selling cock. I selling cock. I selling cock of poulet. I selling cock. I selling large cock, huge cock, shaker and cuisine. I have the boilers too. Big cock, small cock. I tell you, I have the best cock in town. Hey, oh Tio, mama, me on you like? Hey. I selling cock, I selling cock, I selling cock, fully, I selling cock, I selling cock, I selling cock, I selling cock, fully, I selling cock, I selling black cock, short cock, Jäger and cuisine. I have them boilers too, long cock, short cock. I tell you, I have the best cock in town. Hey, thank you. Mama, you are a lick up. I said him look up too. Look up. Look up. Open. Easy breezy. You know it.
Selling cock.
Son of the Saints.
Thank
you.
Selling cock.
And Son of the Saints is sponsored, by Lecoq.
Yeah, Lecoq.
For the season.
Yeah,
it's a drink.
Yes.
If you want, it's a blue drink. He's sponsored by Lecoq for the season. Because he's selling cock. Lecoq.
Yes.
Big cock, long cock, black cock, white cock.
It could be the top of the bottle,
Yeah, and I just said some people love this song and some of them hate to love this song. But this is Calypso though.
Son of the Saints.
Yeah.
The son of
the saint.
The saint?
Yeah, but he's not a saint.
But he's not a saint.
Yeah. He's not a saint.
Well, I like the name the son of the saint because his father original name in terms of Calypso
the
was
saint.
Saint.
Yeah, the saint.
The saint.
Yeah.
And so he said the son of the saint for person to actually identify him.
SOS, the son of the
son of the
But
saint.
he really did well tonight with his selling cock one. I mean, the crowd, it's tent, and that is the kind of Calypso
for
we're
tent.
expecting tent, yes.
Yes,
It's a good tent song, and the crowd responded to it very well, because tent is different from competition. For motherfucking tent, you're not supposed to look too much at the lyrics and the melody and
it's
it's
enjoyment,
about
it's
whether you're
free up.
reaching that crowd that in front, because these people come to enjoy themselves. Who drink, and just enjoy themselves.
Who drink, who don't drink.
Well, Cecil, I see we have
Caucasian people
a
here.
number of tourists. I call
Yes.
them tourists. I wish we could get an interview with one of them, Cecil.
Yes.
We could
Maybe at intermission time we'll try to get them.
try to get an interview. What are they doing in Dominica? Because we welcome visitors to our country. And I would really like to know if they're on holiday, because you can see all night they have been having a good time. Some of them performed on the stage, as you can see. So it's very happy to have them there. And the crowd is growing, Cecil. Really nice crowd tonight and very responsive to the culture.
And what does it do for Dominica in terms of our culture? They can go back home and to tell people what they actually felt and what they got from Dominica. That they came to Dominica just about the right time. So we have the Checker now, the next Calypsonian.
Singing, playing politics. Let's join Checker on stage.
A veteran for over 40 years in the Calypso business. The Checker, the Swinging Stars band is the one backing up the Checker. He's from the Stardom tent. Stardom is celebrating 50 years of Calypso, and we have a full band tonight of the Swinging Stars. They're just getting ready. The backup singers here ready to go, crack. And the band now is ready as the man Checker is watching on and ready to get on stage. Let's go on stage for the Checker.
Their priority, some of them will use we and abuse we, man. Then leave us in misery. Don't matter if they're red, yellow, green or blue. Don't just some of them what they say they'll do. Man, they playing politics. Before they get in, they talk the best game. As soon as they win, they do win the same. They just playing politics, acting like the people is their concern, but they only care for their own while they playing politics, telling lies to discredit each other, to promote their own agenda while they playing politics. It's such a shame how the country get this way. We have a few good men patriotic all the way. Some can say they're working for the country's benefit, but in the long run, they only just man looking for their pockets. Chumbeo. One side goes attacking, while the other playing defense, and they will do anything to win. Can't tell who is winning, but they all full of confidence. Yes, they do win anything to win. In this game, there is no honor in truth. It's the things you know. This is what you can prove. And even if they're caught red-handed in a lie, they will never admit to failure and step aside. They have no integrity. All they see is money, so they'll keep insisting and persisting. Why? If their quest to mama die. A captain of the former opposing team, they say was guilty of match fixing while he playing politics. Check out the report on Al Jazeera, who's just caught in the cookie jar while he playing politics. It seems Dominican swallow the bone when you play Lorena acted on her own. You just playing politics. They will make the guilty look innocent while the innocent serving this sentence. They just playing politics. Playing politics. We tired of them fellas and their dirty games. Now we know their tactics, they are fooling us again. So now it's up to all of us to put them under pressure. Let's hit her, the biggest losers will be sweet Dominica.
Jumbe, oh. Aha. Deals with the devil, necromancy and obeah. Man, they doing anything to win. Bet you never thought they would ever take it this far. Yes, they're doing anything to win. Never mind, all they sing a simple song. Some of them are as cunning as they come. They will go to any length, deceive the population to gain selection, to represent the nation. What a pretty day would well become a dreadful night, causing all their willings and their dealings. Man, is we who pay the price. To get your support, they come to your door. Then you see some of them no more. Man, they playing politics. Playing politics, they are church and funerals everywhere. Seems me they visit that day's affair while they playing politics. Playing politics, everybody know that you're not friendly. Why you shaking hands and kissing, baby? You just playing politics. Playing politics, there are those who really and truly care, while some pretending to be sincere. They just playing politics. Playing politics. Boy, I tell you, this thing is really sickening. Some of them will go just to secure a win. So examine thoroughly who you choose to follow, because your actions in the present, man, determines your tomorrow. Jumbe. Thank you very much. Jumbe, oi. Jumbe.
Playing politics. This one is called Nice Refrain, Nice Bongs. But I honestly believe, Edgar, as I was saying, nice refrain, nice bongs. But I still believe that the song is too wordy. Because when you ask people what does that song mean to them, they really cannot tell you everything. But he's into the semi-finals.
Well, he playing politics. So that's okay. Let's check enjoy itself tonight, man.
He's a gentleman of Calypso,
yeah.
and I believe that he has been that way for so many years. You know, we have been saying it year and year. I honestly feel that, you know, his writers who try to bring down the words of his song for some reason.
Well,
or the
so
other.
let's come from the old school, and old school Calypso is just like a lot of words. A lot of people used to think that lyrics is words. So you just give words and a lot of words, and not be creative with use of words. It's not the words, it's how you use words.
I thought we said that 4 Calypsonians are going to be on for each team.
Well, it's going on and we're having fun. And I guess they want to give every Calypsonian a chance.
Yeah, but we saw Tasha P, we saw
Observer,
we saw Mighty D, we just saw
Checker. And Bingo started, and now we have Joy
as number 6.
Yeah, number 6.
Yeah,
yes.
so let's now go on stage for Joy singing Serious Friends.
Something so.
Something of that nature.
Yeah. And Joy tonight is white, but Joy is clad in red.
Yes.
You know, she looks beautiful though with a nice red dress. I don't know how to describe the dress.
Is it red or orange from where I'm sitting?
It's orange or red. It looks like red to me. I'm colorblind, you know.
Let's go on stage.
How you feeling? Hey, good evening, everyone. Some of them they fake one. It's Joy here. Listen, as you get older, you have to get wiser. Know who in your corner, know who at your shoulder. This makes them hiding in the dark. This makes them hiding. They're ready to attack. In this life you have to be wise. Never contribute to your own demise. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Cause your enemy take no chance, he go maintain his distance. Yes, the enemy with one glance, you see his disappearance. But your friends, they go sit with you, they go eat with you, They go laugh with you and they dun. The dark are you afraid of the words of my enemies? As much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Can you hear me? Hey, you guys are fun. I want you all to sing with me. Oh, there are those among us who are real dangerous. But once you're anointed, the devil will be haunting. He will be fighting your blessings. But don't get frightened. He will never win. New levels just bring new devils. You have to beware of these fake people. You agree with me? Of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Cause your enemy take no chance, he will maintain his distance. Yes, the enemy with one glance, you see his disappearance. But your friends, they go sit with you, they go eat with you, they go smile with you, and they dun. The dark are you afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. You feel me? Some of them they fake love. Some of them get restless when you start to progress. Wish you would remain stagnant, so they would ride you how they want. Some of them so selfish, praying that you perish. Some of them so selfish, yes, man, look blemish. Keep your head and remain in tune, and feed them with a big long spoon. You agree with me? I'm not hearing you. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Cause you ain't take no chance, he go maintain his distance. Yes, the enemy with one glance, you see his disappearance. But your friends, they go sit with you, they go eat with you, they go laugh with you, and they dun. They dagger you, afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. Yeah? But I want you all to take it low, and then we're going to go to the chorus and do it soft so you all can sing with me, right? The words are, I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. You hear it? Let's sing that with me. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of my friends. I am not afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about. Cause the enemy take no chance, he will maintain his distance. Yes, the enemy with one glance, you see his disappearance. But your friends, they go sit with you, they go eat with you, they go laugh with you, and they dun. They dagger you, afraid of the words of my enemies, as much as I'm concerned about the silence of. You heard it from Joy. Good night.
Yes, one more time.
Edgar, you know, I saw something in Joy tonight, that of singing Sandra. She has that kind of deportment of singing Sandra. The way she comes out and she belts out that song. But I think though, there should be some much more horns in this song. This is a very serious song. I think they need to work on the some more arrangement and much more melody on this one. Very serious song, very good song, but I still believe that some more horns should be coming on that. I don't know what you think about that, Edgar.
Well, I don't know if it's some more horns, but I feel like the beat is competing a lot with that beautiful voice. We want to put that voice front and center, you know, and sometimes the drum beat the beat is competing with the voice. But generally, I mean, she did so well tonight. You know, she commanded the stage. Joy is a performer. You know, she wheeled the band and got the crowd into what she was doing, and she represented very well tonight. And look out for Joy. Joy can slip through to the finals because of that ability to perform. Because she doesn't have too much of a bad song, and she can perform. She can render well, and she can present stuff. So don't look out for Joy. Don't just count out Joy.
Well, I never did, you know, because I remember as Joy as a young girl in that contest with Tasha P. Once upon a time, Tasha P and Joy was one of the best female singers as young people. The Rising Star, the Caribbean Wireless Rising Star.
Yeah, I think Joy won the
Joy won that.
Joy
won that and went to other parts of the region.
At a very young girl.
At a very young age, maybe 16, 15, 16.
Yeah, very young.
And so she has always had a very good voice. And we know that she can manage that. And so the next Calypsonian will be Chris B.
Yes.
Classical that we saw on Saturday.
Yeah.
And let's see what he's going to do
and
tonight.
then from what I pick up, one judge had him tied with sour.
Yes, one judge had him tied with sour.
Yeah.
And can you imagine that? So let's go on stage to the Chris B.
Good night. So, good night. Good night. Yes, that la do la da 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 da. Yeah. Whoa, that la do li di do man. Two homicides, three for one nation. To climax a trying year, you will run short in gas station while the economy on stagnation. I know gasoline is very important, but we got to maintain some balance. Nobody knows or seems to hear that the love cylinder run out of gas. Yeah. Gun and cutlass to settle our differences instead of going down on our knees. Cause your love run out of gas. No petrol but a storage and can bring justice to my island, no. If your love run out of gas. So don't blame government rules or MP if the pipelines for your heart's empty. Don't make your love run out of. Don't make your love run out of. If your love run out of gas. Yes, a reset or an election won't solve the problems of this land unless we eliminate division and fill our hearts with good intentions. So don't run up ministry steps seeking scholarships when you know others more deserving of it. You're a little fool for everyone to know that your container of love run low, run low, it run low. Gun and cutlass to settle our differences instead of going down on our heads. When your love run out of gas. No petrol but a storage and can bring justice to the island, no. If your love run out of gas. So don't blame government rules or NP if the pipelines for your heart's empty. If your love run out of, don't make your love run out of, don't make your love tank run out of gas now. Yeah. die. Don't die, die. Signs that the gas pressure is low is when some develop or grow. You are frustrated from moving ahead, Lord. From the largest you see that they spread. So you need a real solid container that will withstand all the pressure. Don't do like Daddy Chess and shout out the gas. To let your love container run out of gas. Run, fill your love. Gun and cutlass to settle our differences instead of going down on our knees. Your love run out of gas. No petrol but the storage and can bring justice to your island, no. If your love run out of gas. So don't blame government, rubbies or empty if the pipelines for our hearts empty. To make your love run out of, if your love run out of, to make your love tank run out of gas. Hey, oh, Saladino die. Hey, don't get me vexed, pull your love tank. We need love around Dominica. Listen, listen, listen. Gun and cutlass shouldn't settle differences. Instead, let's go down on our knees to make your love run out of gas. No petrol but the storage can bring justice to our island, no. Your love run out of gas. So don't blame things governing or envy, cause the pipeline for your heart empty. To make your love run out of, make your love run out of, to make your love tank run out of gas. No, thank you. I love you. Stadla diddle daya.
One who has admired quite a lot, Jeff Joe from St. Joseph himself is from St. Joseph tonight singing a classic, If Your Love Run Out of Gas. A beautiful one, great presentation. Reminds me of the presentation that he did at the night of the quarterfinals.
You know, he reminds me a lot of Natty though on stage. Very dramatic, performs every line. He has a performance for every line. Very energetic Calypsonian on stage.
Have you seen Jeff Joseph?
Yes, I saw Jeff Joseph thing here. But I was thinking in Calypso realm that Natty, he has a lot of Natty. Very, very, very energetic. Very good Calypso, well written piece of Calypso. And you know, when we talk about art, that's what they call about art. They could sing about the gas problem, but they use the gas issue that we had last year and turn it into that talking about our love, that we have to show love for each other. Our love should not run out of gas. You know, and that's what when we say about art
and that what
form.
makes it what makes this song very classical.
Yeah.
You know, and you rightly said, Edgar, that we had a situation last year, all right, and where vehicles couldn't move because there was no gas, and he's trying to tell you now, depicting that same story, and tell us that our love should never run out of gas.
Yeah, and you know, he made a number of critical points about our love. In situations where our love run out of gas. I know one, he said that if you can afford to go and study, but you want to get the money to study, block someone else who can. You know, this is very good. This is a very good point. Now, so as you're saying now, Chris B, very, very, very good. Chris B is someone that another one we have to look for in the semi-finals. If he delivers well, he will give the judges headache on discussion.
Well, I know, Edgar, that it's supposed to be Mass Camp, Stardom, and I'm trying to figure out whether still the Stardom tent is still going to play another number, or another Calypso is going to play another number. I'm not so sure because I know earlier on I heard you said 4-4, but so far you have
That's
seen
what I
almost
was
number
told
7.
by Dangleben that they would have about 4-4, but I don't know what happened. But for sure, I saw King Dice in the house. I saw King Bob is in the house. These are two. I also saw Soul Puss with big one in the house. So we have some really good mass camp Calypsonians. Daddy Chess haven't sung yet on the Stardom side. But to me, I from what I'm seeing, I'm Shadow Flow. I haven't sung yet from the Stardom side. So I guess, that Stardom maybe have more.
What also I'm hearing that tonight we'll be seeing for Bob and Dice, the Swinging Stars band will be doing the backing up for them.
So I guess Bob Dice and Soul Puss.
And Soul Puss, yeah.
So
because they have been doing quite a lot of the practices with that also.
Earlier, well, they're in the competition, so that makes it easier. That instead of changing the band, with prolonging the event, I agree that Swing Stars should do the backing up, which is good. All that is the part of the Calypso, the really good part of the Calypso.
Yes, and it really brings the kind of togetherness. So can you imagine, as we said earlier on, that one of mass camp or 2 free mass campers are going to be backed up by the Swinging Stars band. It's really meaningful. Swinging Stars.
Yeah, so Soul Puss, we haven't seen him appear yet.
He's around for sure. I saw him earlier.
Oh,
he's coming.
We had a discussion.
Yes,
there's Soul Puss in his white pants with his white shirt with I think black and white at the front of blue and white.
Yeah, black and white.
Black and white.
Yes. So let's go stage for the Soul Puss.
I listen to people say life is too hard here in the air. They going away, they going away. Too much government victimization, too much police persecution. They going away, they going away. Dominica reach a dead end. There is no hope for the children. I have my passport and visa, but something keep holding me down here. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where there is no gunshot, crime is not up, and the law not enforced by crooked cops. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where the black leaders stop fooling supporters and trying to become dictators. Dominica may be the worst, but I can't help wanting to fix my country first. That's why I'm still here. Woman, I say, do oppose wrongdoing, you're sure to pay. Walking for freedom can land you in jail. So they're running away, they're running away. Every other store is a Chinese shop, while Dominican selling on the sidewalk. So they're running away, they're running away. Clothes on our local business people, they're paying for living with principle. Only a few supporting the struggle. Should I go? Should I stay? Where should I run to? Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where there is no gunshots, crime is not up, and the law not enforced by dirty cops. Where can I travel? robbing supporters and trying to become dictators. Dominica may be the worst, but I can't help until I put my country first. That's why I'm still here. Oh my. My friends in the diaspora say they don't know how come I still in the air. They staying away, they staying away. They might visit for a holiday, but they will never return to stay. They staying away, they staying away. But if everyone runs, then who will stand? What will become of this blessed land? Abandoned in the hands of criminals. But I will hang out here just a little longer. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where there is no gunshots, crime is not up, and the law not enforced by dirty cops. Where can I travel? Where can I go? Where the black leaders stop fooling supporters and trying to become dictators. Dominica may be the worst, but I can't help until I clean up the backyard first. That's why I'm still here. Oh my, I say, mask up, stand up, one love, enjoy the rest of the show. Love you.
Edgar, there is a difference between political song and patriotic song. This song is so patriotic that he is actually saying to many people, where can he go? It doesn't matter all of the ills that there are in Dominica. It doesn't matter whether the cops are not straight. Where will he go? Even if Dominica is the worst place, but he will remain in Dominica. Beautiful patriotic song.
Well, he also saying that where will he go and you will not find the same things that going on in Dominica. It's like it's a global issue for him. So he, being patriot, that he's staying here, trying to fix his country first. He rather to stay in Dominica. This is a beautifully written calypso. And when we talk about craft, this is
that
craft.
Is well crafted.
This is craft.
This is craft.
Yes.
And that's why we are trying to tell people that even when we, on Saturday, Edgar, were choosing our 20, we had Soul Boost very high. Easily.
Soul Boost went through easily.
And tonight again, he came and he built out this one, with clarity as he normally does.
Soul Boost has a big calypso.
Big song.
Yes.
And I would be disappointed, I'm saying, if he does that same thing tonight and what he did at the quarterfinals, that he would not get a chance into the final.
Most likely Soul Boost. What Soul Boost?
Yes. It's a big song.
It is a big song.
And I want people to erase from their mind, because sometimes when people see some Calypsonians, immediately they think of politics.
I know there's a lot of hyperbole that what he does, he exaggerates a lot of the situation, which is calypso.
It's calypso.
Yeah, that is calypso.
And nobody, what he's doing is asking the questions.
Yes.
He's asking the relevant questions.
Yes.
And so, in asking the relevant questions, he answered by saying, I not living here.
No matter what is the situation.
He spoke of the diasporans.
And it speaks to me too. No
matter
what the situation.
We will remain.
I've gotten the opportunities to leave Dominica, but some of us have to stay at home.
So I want to say to the writer, whoever the writer is,
Pat Aaron is the writer. Yeah,
that is a beautiful song put together, well penned.
Yes.
And I want the listeners, I'll repeat myself, I want the listeners to know that I said those same things on Saturday. Because today I had an experience, a real sad experience, where a particular person called and I wanted to have an interview with the person. And the person said to me they will not have an interview with me because they think that I do not like Soul Push song. I mean, that's amazing.
Well, you see me, as I said, I'm not above criticism. Enjoy yourself.
It's not about above
but while
criticism.
we're discussing, I want to big up your friend, Charles Samuel. Just said good night to both of us.
Is in California?
No.
Or in Chicago?
No, neither Chicago. I can't remember where he's, but he's somewhere in the United States.
So I think the
my
next
brother,
is
my brother Jeff Hunter, Jasmine Blundell, Victoria Williams. We need to big up Vicky. You know, so let's join. Next on stage is Checo, the hard-hitting Checo. You know that Checo don't mince with liar. Yes, I don't think that's the name of the song, but that's the essence of the song.
Let's on stage for the Checo.
Dube, whoa.
Open your eyes, my people. King Liar this time beat Lord Nelson. But blind people who see no evil, rejoicing with the devil. But you know a liar is a thief. Talk like a razor and your feet so sweet. Speaking garbage and you believe it. Well, promises never climb no cliff. All what they tell you they'll do is lie. Doing it for love of country is lie. We're first in the Caribbean is lie. We never get no debt forgiveness is lie. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. No one asks you to lie yet you do. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Maybe what's in the heart is coming out for truth. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. If you're not afraid of the liar, raise your voice higher and say with me, liar, liar. Pants on fire. Take credit in time of disaster. Only one set getting what they share. Liar, liar. Whoa. Pants on fire. Dube, whoa. Owen! Make some noise, Stardom! Promising season has come and gone. No more cool out, zero and rum. Now people balling, cash stop flowing. Once again, with outstretched arms. But we know a liar is a thief. Billions missing and no trace of it. After 3 years of doing nothing, you want a new mandate to promise more things. Like international airport is like geothermal energy is like in 100 days electoral reform is like anything you hear from Satan is lie. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. No one asks you to lie, yet you do. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Little Willie, Tony won't be there to protect you. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. Bowie people tell a partner, why don't come here in your mother? Liar, liar. Ukuye mumba we got a was actual more origin. Liar. Whoa. Tube, whoa. Has told a lie. Don't let it be your modus operandi. You can fool some people, but not we the people. That's not under your evil spell. But we know a liar is a thief. We'll give you, but take most of it. After their tenor they will be rich. You'll still be begging the new candidate. No one will abandon Pussy's life. Medical school on its way is life. Not living in my own house is life. Well, COVID from the economy is life, life, life. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. No one asks you to lie, yet you do. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Maybe what's in the heart is coming out for truth. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. A desperate coward partner when crying, my brother, my brother.
Liar, liar.
Whoa.
Hands on fire.
Crocodile tears like an actor, saying they love Dominica. Why?
Liar, liar. Hands on fire.
Hey. Dube, 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 whoa. Like fire in the sky. No wonder the state of some of our lives. No plans, no program for our children, but is make we on any opposition. But you know the liar, you know the thief. They say even police supporting him. Cause you run and Kionde Tassi want to put Checo in your Macacui. Now, people saying I'm on stage is life. Get cool out and promotion is life. Saying how I start to bleed is life. How you never victimize me is life, life, life. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. No one asks you to lie, yet you do. Speak the truth. Speak the truth. Molly the donkey and Judas is helping you. The spell that is on the country will be taken out eventually. The voice of the people is the voice of God. If you want to make TA better, back your backs and come out there.
Liar, liar.
Whoa.
Hands on fire.
First time I see recent like Magie, they put back all them potion. Why?
Liar, liar. Hands on fire.
Thank you. Dube, 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 whoa.
Yes, Cecil, the hard-hitting Checo with his one liar, liar, your pants on fire.
If it's one thing you can expect from Checo is sweet melody to cause you to want to dance, and tonight Checo did just that. But again, as we always say, Checo has to work on his rendition. Nice melodies and in between many times good lyrics, but I think he has to work a little bit much more on his rendition.
And his appropriateness of words, how you use words. I mean, you can be more crafty on that. You know, remember as we said, Calypso started on the plantation, the slave plantation, and we had to craft. These days, some things are just too raw up in your face. You know, we build in a society. You can, you can find better ways to craft it and really get the same message. You know, that is where my problem with Checo. I think he wrote this one, and it shows his inability to craft it well. You know, and that's why I say when you always speak about the degree of difficulty, you know that you are free to sing your political song about your liar, liar, but craft it nice. You know, whoever you call in a liar should even enjoy the song too. That's when you listen to how well you crafted it.
Sometimes, when you say liar, liar, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a political song. It could mean liar, liar, social. It could be a social commentary that is given. But as you rightly said, Edgar, that you must be able to put pen on paper properly. And you said that he wrote this one. Kudos to him, because we have been talking, and many people have been talking about Calypsonians themselves should try their best to write their own or to craft their own business. And here it is. If Checo has done that, I really want to compliment him.
Yeah, well, that's very good of you.
Now, we're going to have Dice 9-time monarch of Dominica.
King Dice.
King Dice. The one that so many people in Dominica in reference to Calypso just love to see and love to hear Dice.
Well, I mean, he's talented. Whether we like it or not, the guy can sing, the guy can perform Calypso. To win 9 crowns is not easy. Let's join Dice on stage.
Yes, good night. Yeah, man, it's nice to be here in Stardom 10 tonight. Yeah, me tonight, that's good. There is a unity thing. Yeah. Yeah, man, we're gonna do some kaiso for you. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa. Ayo! Aye! Yeah! When a child disappears in the middle of the village and nobody sees, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Is the village still a village without a child to raise? When nobody sees and nobody knows. Nobody knows. Child life endangered means innocence is lost. We've become predators of the children living among us. Can call on Jesus, he already died for us. Now it's up to us. Where we place our trust. People take this serious. Oh, everything's lost, everything's lost, everything's lost. Yeah, everything's lost, everything's lost, everything's lost. To every child that we abandon, we die a little within, we lose a battle that we can win. Ah, ah, ayo, aye, kaiso, adadadidade. House of dark secrets rising in the middle of the city. Everyone sees, nobody knows. Everyone sees, nobody knows. As it rises, the citizens fall deeper into poverty. Everyone sees, nobody knows. Nobody knows. All laws are broken, civility is lost, justice overtaken by the rule of force. Democracy is boldly slipping away from us, but it's left to us. Our leaders are oh, everything's lost, everything's lost, everything's lost. Yeah, everything's lost, everything's lost, everything's lost. Anytime justice denied, lawlessness settles in, we lose in battles that we can win. Yeah. Well, ayo, see how you know.
dark cloud hanging over the country. Everyone sees, everyone knows.
Everyone sees, everyone knows.
Our silence screams loud in complicity. Everyone sees, everyone knows.
Everyone sees, everyone knows.
Preachers of the gospel singing the devil's song. Children selling their precious body, no longer wrong. When righteousness no longer exalts a nation, people get serious. The time is upon us. Come, let's talk to us before everything's lost. Everything's lost. Everything's lost. Yeah. Everything's lost.
Everything's lost. Everything's lost.
Yeah, man. To those who stay at home while the freedom fighters are fighting, we're losing battles that we can win. Stardom, yeah. Thank you very much for having me stand up in the door. See you at the semi-finals.
Edgar, tonight, you know what I love about that song tonight is the development of that song. He spoke about the village, which is a social commentary. Then he moved into the city, in between a social commentary and political. Then he moves into the country and made it all political. Good development of a song. When he spoke of the issues, you know, you can clearly see some of the issues that he's trying to tell us into the song, to talk about how we can see or how we have seen, and nobody's seen and now we have seen. Good development of a song.
Well, for you, it is to a point, and I have a few issues, but which song can you not critique, you know? And Dice has a good enough song, and as you know, Dice can render well, and Dice can present well. So Dice will always do well in competition like this. So you may like the development, but I still would have developed it a little differently. You know, I liked where he started about that child, that loss,
that community.
Yeah, about the child. You know, you remember we had that incident in Warner.
No, but you see, when I understand the incident in Warner, but let us look at the entire issue
I
in
just
terms
say
of
I
community.
like where he started. You know, and then, but my problem is that stay more general. You know, it wasn't necessary for the post. It would have been a great social comment. It would have been a bigger song. But Dice has a good song, and Dice can render, and Dice can present, and Dice will do well in the competition.
Well, for sure, as I said tonight, in terms of his presentation, he was very powerful, and I think I would advise Dice management team that they should use the drama that I saw tonight to actually get into the finals with him, because you could sense the beat was on time, and Dice could really render tonight with the kind of beat, not too fast, just in time. And I think it's important that we have the necessary musicians that will help us to really deliver our presentation.
Well, I'm one of those that think that so you have to try to get the best of best musicians. You know, I mean, since I've been doing it for a long time, but you have to try. I always believe that you get the best. When I go to other countries, usually they don't have a band. They put together a group of musicians to do it. But I guess it may cost the Caribbean Association way too much money to do it that way. You know, but as you can see, Dice, as we said, good delivery. He has a good enough song. His melody, though, is good.
I think he has a strong song.
Yeah.
Not just a good enough song. I think he has a strong song in terms of looking at the various issues at different levels. He spoke of that of the community, he spoke of that of the city, he spoke of that of the country. Good enough song.
He has a strong song, but I tell you, I have some technical issues with the song. Even the melody has some technical issues with the melody. It reminds me of other things.
It reminds me of
that
Tell My Brothers For Me.
That guys have done before. You
Yes,
understand? Honestly,
yeah.
even the arrangements.
And even some of the lines that we heard, I sure have with some of the lines
that's
before.
why that's why when you say it's a great song, I mean, our leaders are dangerous. I've heard that in more than one of thy songs. You get me? And I have heard that he's talk about the pastors and I heard that those kind of lyrics.
But you see, you have to look at the relevance of the song in terms of what he's bringing forward to you
I'm
lyrically.
not bringing down this song. I'm just telling you my issues with the song. Don't forget. But which song doesn't have issues?
Well, I'm not saying that the song does not have issues. I mean, every song has
Which
issues.
song?
But I'm saying
But
that
he is very strong, as you said.
Yeah, very strong.
He's going to cause a lot of problem in the competition.
And if you ask me, he was better tonight in terms of his presentation on stage, and that of Saturday.
One issue I have with him, though, I find too much movement for that kind of song. He's moving a lot. I wish he would stand up a little more and deliver more, you know.
You might be saying that, but when the drummer, and if you realize what he does, he goes in sync with the drummer, and every time the drummer hits that hi-hat, he goes to another position, follows the beat of the drummer, like that of the African dancers.
Well, yeah, but I'm telling you, when you're doing a song like that, a lamentation like that, it's better to stand up a little more. That's my views.
Well, okay, I will stick. I will
He would
stick with your views,
even be more dangerous if that, and he presenting it to you, because when he moves, it distracts a little. You know, that's what it does to me.
It can also allow you, maybe to you, it can maybe allow you to follow the story. There are some people like that of the African dancers, like that of the African people. You know, when they want something, when they want the spirit of Africa, the spirit of Africa, this African spirit to come within them, they don't just stay on stage. They move and to allow the spirit to come.
Yeah, but when you're storytelling, you have to understand what storytelling does, you know. You get me? But I mean, that didn't affect him, and we heard he came number one.
And I think we're going to have the next Calypsonian, which I think is the Bob.
Yeah.
And I just want to say to Bob, accept my sympathy. His grandfather, Mr. Elise, has passed.
His father.
Well, yeah.
Elise is supposed to be his father from, but Elise grew him up, so that was Elise, his daddy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So I know it's a tight period for him, but at the same time, it's Calypso season, and he will enjoy it. You know, that's the Bob.
Well, I expressed that before, that, you know, I expressed my sympathy to him before.
Yes. A great a person who can render well. A good presenter too of Calypso.
And has a good enough song.
Always have good melody. Let's hear the Bob tonight.
Talk is cheap, that may be true. It's easy to say what one would do if you were leader of your country. But me as a man of principle, I know what I would and wouldn't do based on current events and issues. I love honesty and integrity. A leader can get caught up in vanity, squandering money, living off the country, while even your own supporters frustrated in poverty. Well, if I was Prime Minister, nobody would go hungry in Dominica. If I ever served in that position, I would live my life above suspicion. And any man Jack call my name in corruption, I'm making him regret the day he was born. I'm taking them to the CCJ, and if they cannot pay, I'm taking their house, I'm taking their vehicle, and depending on who, I'm taking their woman too. Yes, I. Stardom, how you feeling? Mascam, are you there? I am building no 3 and 4 mansions when all I really need is one. Consideration for the poor and needy. Opposition wouldn't be my enemy. They wouldn't have no choice but to work with me with transparency and accountability. Say what? But if leadership is everything, then my leadership is bound to shine, and all the good and bad in the country would reflect on me as if everything in the land was mine. If I was Prime Minister of the air, there'd be traffic lights on the Eolibla Highway. If I was to serve in that position, let people protest, have nothing to say. And I would say to the farmers of Salisbury, say she may have me, she may plant it. Sell food cheap to the citizenry, and I guarantee election day early. All farmers of Bowie, before they drink their coffee, coming out and vote for me. Yes, I. Jogo, jogo. No one a matter of sovereignty. I would stay away from me, I'm Motley, and cherish Ross University. I don't want crooks and traitors around me, like Isaac, Tony, Charlo, and Austri. Only the best brains in the country. Hey! I would tell Xi Jinping, Dominica for Dominicans. He can kiss where the sun doesn't shine, and all the big jobs and contracts is locals first, then foreign citizens from everywhere, all over the universe. Yeah, boy. Well, if I was Prime Minister, I'm not in no boys club with Caribbean leaders. If I was to serve in that position, I would call them out whenever they're doing wrong. With my boys and them, man like Thompson, Sparks, Bosso, and Linton, all who want to join my party can come. But they must have the understanding it is a country we building, so join in. Let us work together. But they have to remember who really running things. Yes, I. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bob has left the building. I love you. Bascamp, thank you for welcoming. And Stardom, thank you for welcoming your people over here to see us, y'all. See you on Friday. Stardom meets Bascamp. P-Daddy, oh,
yeah.
Who sells the best for? Who's a little man with a lot to offer? He is the Harris Benz man. Who sells the best for less in so many colors? He is a Harris Benz man. For a better pay Check the little man for some soft advice. If you're burning inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. If you're burning inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. Who's a little man?
Well, we just heard from another Calypsonian from the Stardom, from the Mascam tent. And as we know that Stardom is celebrating some 50 years into the business of Calypso tent. We just heard the one-time monarch, 2018, the Bob singing If I Was the Prime Minister.
It is a good concept, Cecil. I mean, I love the concept. I love part of how he journeys with it. I mean, the first punchline hit you, boom. And that first punchline where he say, I take in the woman too. That hit me. But then when I listened to the other punchline, to me, instead this song went up, it started going down. That's what you understand? A song must start and keep taking you on and getting more and more interesting as you go along. But I felt the second punchline is something about that the farmers for Bowie, before they drink their coffee, will go out early and vote for me. That one did hit me, boom. And even the third one, that they have to remember that I run in things. That one did not. To me, so what was happening to me in the song, it started well, but it kept, from verse to verse, it kept dropping. And that is something Bob have to look at his punchlines at the end from the second verse and the third verse and strengthen them for more impact. But he has a good song, not great, as you say it's a classic, it's not a classic to me, but it is a good calypso and Bob can present material.
I don't always look at classic as just lyrical contents. I also look at the song on a whole. So when I listen to the melody of that song and how Bob is able to render that song, you know, it brings to me a good.
But when you call a song a classic, it means it stands out in times.
No, we have seen and have heard songs of Sparrow, and we say it's classic.
Like what? Like what?
Like Gin and Diner.
It's a classic. It stands out of time.
Yes, but I'm saying to you, this one that to me, when I listen to the melody, the melodious aspect of that song, it's going to, because it has good arrangement in it. It's going to be, for me, it's going to resonate for a very long time with me. That's just me saying that.
When you call a song,
you have a different view.
When you call a song a classic, it have to stand the test.
But that's what I'm saying to you. I said that on Saturday that it would stand the test of time. With me, I think it is for me a very...
Okay. In your opinion, it's a classic. Yeah, all right. I respect that, Cecil. But I'm telling you, this is where and people don't like you to say those things, but that's my issue with the song.
No, it's not about what people like you to say.
I just say...
You're talking your truth.
Yes, I just say
you're talking your truth, I'm talking my truth.
A song must get more and more interesting as it journey. You understand? As it journeys, so you from the first verse to the second verse, and when you read the third verse, that's when you conclude, and you must conclude big.
But I'm saying to you, Edgar, when you look at the body of the song, when you look at what the song has done to me, what it has done to me, I look at the development of the song. You are saying that the punchlines have dropped, but I'm saying the body of the song, to me, has brought the classical aspect of the song.
But you be speaking about the same thing, the development. That's what I'm speaking about.
Right.
That the development started well, but it's dropped from verse to verse. That's what I was saying. But
well, we are tuned to the Nation Station. Just want you to stay and know that we are live from the PT Miami, bringing live to you.
Yes, and we just want to remind our listeners that live broadcast of Stardom 10th clash with Showdown Mass can be brought to you. Compliments Harris Speed Limited and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
He is the Harris Benz man who sells the best for less in so many colors. He is the Harris Benz man for a better pay and a better price. Check the little man for some soft advice. If you're burning inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. If you're burning inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. Who's a little man with a lot to offer? He is the Harris Benz man who sells the best for less in so many colors. He our expense man. For a better pay and a better price, check the little man for some soft advice. If you're waiting inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use our expense. If you're waiting inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use our expense.
Well, we've seen the master of ceremony, Maja, is giving us something from singing Sandra. Die With My Dignity. We know that every year she does that. And that must be one of her favorites. But we must say, Edgar, tonight, the participation, the crowd participation is wonderful to see that you can have a mixture of the two tents coming here and really have a fun time.
Yes, the crowd is enjoying themselves. You can see that they love it. And I'm sure on Friday at Mascom you may even have a bigger crowd, because Friday night normally people don't have to go to work on Saturday, so you expect more people to come out on Friday at Mascom. You know, so you're going to have really a really big event I expect on Friday. But tonight is really grand. You know, you see the crowd is involved. They are enjoying all the Calypsonians. No biasness there about which Calypsonian. They love the song, and the Calypsonians, all of them are bringing their A games. I mean, you just saw Bob a while ago came in, do his stuff very well. Dice was on his game, you know. And then when you look at people like Observer, Tasha P, and all the rest of the Calypsonians, really brought it. Was a wonderful night. And I tell you, the competitive spirit helps, you know, because everybody wants to ensure that they do good. Although it's not a competition, but there is also a deep underlying competitive spirit that is really pushing the Calypsonians to do well.
And that's important, you know, Edgar, where you find that people feel sometimes that these two teams or these two tents are always competitive. They're always fighting against each other. As a matter of fact, some people say one tent is blue, one tent is red. But tonight we can see both blue and red. Something that the politicians may not able to do, get them together here tonight.
Well, that's what we want to happen. We can deal with the politics, but when election is over, we need to find a way to work together.
Let's take a little bit of what the master of ceremony giving us.
Let them enjoy today. Woo! Right.
We got the last line of Amelia singing "The Children Be Children"
from Tasha P. And then remember we had Lady Star, Marja Jeffers earlier on. Marja Jeffers Stedman, I think. Yes. She sang singing Sandra, Die With My Dignity. So I love that, you know, the MCs are really having fun and the crowd is really appreciating it. You see they're laughing and they're enjoying it.
Is it the first time we see two women actually doing master of ceremonies?
It's not the first time because they have been doing it for the season. Okay. Both of them here at Stardom. And they're doing a wonderful job. They're really holding the show together. You don't know if they are women or men. They're really doing a good job. But next on stage is the Healer.
Let's go on stage for the Healer.
Wanted to sing about the racism thing, Jah intervene. Then I start thinking, it's at home charity must begin, Jah intervene. By our own hands and actions, we transform a peaceful nation, living like beasts in a jungle. On life we place the value. It's you do me, I do you. We're killing each other, and I don't hear a whisper. Jah Jah intervene, Jah Jah intervene. Oh, we hospital, medical, stop there, sip at all. Jaja intervene, Jaja intervene, oh, gangsta society, gangsta society. Some of us so suity well. I so see air so hair. Oh, gangsta society, gangsta society. If we had stopped this insanity, soon in this lovely country, we go run out all cemetery. Ah, boy. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa. Stardom, this is a very serious message. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, whoa. Matter of fact, take it low. Listen, on bike we ride, behind mask we hide. Jah intervene. I'm with a gun, another hit and run. Jah intervene. Listen. Look how easy you pull the trigger, and the life of another brother. Tell me, how do you sleep when the family weep as another son gets hit? We're killing each other, and I don't hear a whisper. Sing, Jaja intervene. Jaja intervene. Oh, when black pull the trigger, black life no longer matter. Jaja intervene. Let's go. Jaja intervene. Oh, gangsta society, gangsta society. If you want ignore the decay, the smell shall soon float your way. Oh, gangsta society, gangsta society. It's our kids who will inherit the lifestyle of the streets, solving conflicts with the police. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, oh. Ah, boy. Hey, hey, hey. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da, oh. No matter how I try, I still can't get why Jah intervene. Young men die like fly, no walk, no public outcry. Jah intervene. Stop be your own worst enemy. Take a right to enjoy money. Oh, sons of Africa, why resort to murder? We were united under Massa. We're killing each other, still I don't hear a whisper. Jaja intervene, Jaja intervene. Oh, not only food we import, guns flooding these seaports. Jaja intervene.
I say, Cha-cha intervene. Oh, society, tirada, oh, cancer. Society, living and spending blood money. Another young son we must bury. Oh, society, tirada, oh, cancer. Society, like rappers Biggie and Tupac, Vigil can bring you back. Let's live long, get back on track. Thank you very much.
Who's a little man with a lot to offer. He is the Harris Benz man who sells the best for less in so many colors. He is a Harris Benz man for a better pay and a better price. Check the little man for some self-advice. If you're raining inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. If you're raining inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. Who's a little man with a lot to offer. He is the Harris Benz man who sells the best for less in so many colors. He is a Harris Benz man for a better pay and a better price. Check the little man for some self-advice. If you're raining inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. If you're raining inside, outside, you'll be satisfied when you use Harris Benz. Who's a little man with a lot to offer.
You give Vado one? You don't give Vado one?
I don't see Vado.
You not see
Vado?
Vado? So because Vado, I'm got a red dress on, are you not seeing Vado?
Somebody tell me Jesus. Who is Jesus? No,
Ladies and gentlemen, singing one for us. Since you've been gone, the reigning Calypso monarch of Dominica.
Yes.
Put your hands together and welcome on stage King
JD.
Yes, let's join King JD with the reigning Calypso monarch on stage.
Why, Daddy, why? Stardom, how you feeling? Stop it, Star, stop it. Hold on. Daddy, I'm writing you this letter. Might be the first of many since you've been gone. From you left us in 2018, oh gosh, there's been so much going on. I must say, Mommy, your grandson, my siblings and I are holding on. Holding on. It must be your many teachings and your example of living naturally prepared us to be strong. So on encountering a pandemic that wiped out so many lives, though it was tough, we survived. And I know it has not been easy, the way things in this country set. Every other day is another thing on which chest. Help me, since you've been gone, Dad, the cost of living got higher. Help me, since you've been gone,
but we salary ain't growing none.
Since you've been gone,
Ukraine got invaded by Russia.
since you've been gone,
Price of gas exploding like bomb. Dumb leg got reclaimed by Dominica.
since you've been gone,
Still we bill higher than the money.
since you've been gone,
Food and groceries climbing ladder, with no sight of them coming down. So the quiet for Dominicans getting worse everywhere you turn. Since you've been gone. Boy, let's go. I have to give it to you nice and slow. Are we going? Yeah, man. Daddy, boy. Daddy, boy, boy, boy. Daddy, boy, 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 boy. Daddy, daddy. Daddy, I'm writing you this letter. Might be the first of many since you've been gone. From you left us in 2018. Oh gosh, there's been so much going on. I must say, mommy, your grandsons, my siblings and I are holding on. It must be your many teachings and your example of living naturally prepared us to be strong. So on encountering a pandemic that wiped out so many lives, though it was tough, we survived. And I know it has not been easy, the way things in this country set. Every other day is another thing on we chest. Since you've been gone, Dad, the cost of living got higher.
since you've been gone,
But we salary ain't growing none.
since you've been gone,
Ukraine got invaded by Russia.
since you've been gone,
Price of gas exploding like bomb.
since you've been gone,
Dumbledore got reclaimed by Dominica.
since you've been gone,
Still we bill higher than the money.
since you've been gone,
Food and groceries climbing ladder,
since you've been gone,
with no sight of them coming down. So the quiet for Dominicans getting worse everywhere you turn. Since you've been gone, boy, daddy, boy, daddy, boy, 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 daddy, daddy. If you see the state of our country, we've been regressing increasingly since you've been gone. Right now it's only I and Mama, the rest of the clan somewhere in foreign lands. Like the many they sent to study with no incentive to come back home. Opportunity is none. Crime and violence have become a norm. Every cat and dog own illegal guns. And up in the police hierarchy with political pawns and clowns, justice can never be found. But daddy, I really came to tell you how I went from coupe to crown. If I should explain, this letter will be too long. A princess went missing at Warner.
since you've been gone,
Police gun the main witness down.
since you've been gone,
And they have an Indian choke, see,
since you've been gone,
just to salvage an antique gang.
since you've been gone,
Pedophiles and murderers walk free.
since you've been gone,
Some don't even face investigation.
since you've been gone,
They arrest innocent citizens, Dad,
since you've been gone,
who fighting for the common man. Our ancestors must be asking why the hell they fought for freedom since you've been gone. Boy, daddy, boy, daddy, boy, 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 daddy, daddy. Now my people caught up in a dilemma between righteousness and survival since you've been gone. If they stand up to their oppressor, they're afraid he will throw them no more crumbs. And for their life, I can't understand, will they ever learn to overcome? This type of mental slavery, first time in our history, committed by our very own. And so election after election is deja vu on replay. Cool out and see what all the way. And from the platform to just your mother, you will swear that they never hear their response is to blow their horn and cheer. We have 2 elections in 3 years. Still no electoral reform. Must be replaced every minister. Except the 2 who do the most wrong. CBI we only industry. Farmers cry a tear that too long. The bulk of the CBI money that far away from government grounds. Yet the albatross still in office, rising up while we're crumbling down. Since you've been gone, boy, daddy, boy, daddy, boy, 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 daddy, daddy. Yeah, man.
Yes, I. Yes, I. And that was King JD.
Yes, that was King JD singing his number Since You've Been Gone. And I cannot wait for King JD's second song because that will determine what happens. King JD, as we know, is defending the competition this year. And his time will come on Saturday next week after the semi-finals. Then the laser focus will fall on JD because at that time you will have the 9 finalists to join King JD and competing against him in that grand finals. At least he's ahead. He has one of his songs out, and I guess by next week his second song should be out, and we will be able to look at him and see what is his chances in the competition. But as we know, JD is a writer. He writes his own calypsos, and therefore you never know what kind of calypso he can come up with. If he get a big one with this one as a support song, he can really do good in the competition. Next on stage is Trilogy, and in my opinion, as I said, one of the best lyrically songs, Trilogy with Dictatorship. Let's join Trilogy on stage.
Sing along if you know it. Trina on the mic in Kaiso. Yeah. Give me now. I don't want your pot no more. I try and murder my home. Plus fire is a ship we building to take us where we want to go. Ha! We hired a famous boat builder by the name of Dick Taylor, and he start laboring way back in 04. And soon we will sail the sea. The entire world will freeze when they see we mountain a dictatorship all along. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard, all aboard. And if you want to know where they giving out free money, say all aboard, all aboard. Oh, we mountain a ship. No more leadership, only we tell the citizenship for it. By 2026 is Hey, and we will sail away from democracy on a dictatorship. Sing the tune. Wait, how many niggas be there? Whoa. Thriller on the mind in Calypso. Hear this. Dictatorship looking nice, but some workers don't like his design. Well, all who want to protest can do it. All the policemen on his side. That ship aboard, yeah. 2 banks and 2 radio stations and fuel from Petro Caribbean. That ship and water and light and the fearless captain. We just hope the captain to reset his crew again. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard, all aboard. There's room for everybody except for them shabba. We say all aboard, all aboard. Oh, we mount in a ship. We give out ambassadorship for the no more scholarship. So by 2026 is way, and we will sail away from democracy. Sing. Stardom. Away. I mean, yes. Thriller on the man in Calypso. Hear that now, hear that. The workers really not pleased. They don't want to sail on the seas. Well, the only chance they could stop the villain, they catch them with their pants below their knees. Oh God, we will rival Venezuela, Cuba and North Korea when our dictatorship about to set sail. And just up like the Titanic, that's our ship don't sink by an iceberg or a little fountain. So if you want to party and forget all your worries, say all aboard, all aboard. I say if you want to see what and forget all your labor, then all aboard, all aboard. Oh, we mount in a ship, we sink relationship, we mash up all friendship. So by 2026 is we, and we will sail away from democracy on a dictatorship. And Wale, wait, somebody make some noise. Thriller on the mind in Calypso. Wait, big up on yourself. Boom.
Dictatorship. Well, it looks as if they want to one more.
We'll leave that for another time.
Wow. So he hasn't done a verse, it looks like.
Yes.
Boy, this one, well crafted.
This is the #1 lyrical song for the year, as far as I'm concerned.
And while it is #1, I saw some of the seasoned Calypsonians, the Bob, was actually watching him in awe. I just saw Daddy Chess give him
well,
a
the Calypsonians look at him and they recognize that he has a powerful song. And they keep, even in the quarterfinals, I saw Calypsonians went out while he was performing and was looking at what he's doing. You know, this young man has a lot of potential. He's a breath of fresh air to Calypso. He wrote his own song, you know, and that is very good. I knew him in Booyah writing some really good lyrics. But now in Calypso, he's really doing a good job.
Yeah, that. I don't want airport no more. I'm murder. You murder me hopes.
I tired murder me hopes.
I tired murder me hopes. That's what it is, right?
Yes.
Plus
I tired murder me hopes.
I hear a ship we building to take us where we want to go. We hire a famous boat builder by the name of Dick Taylor. Wow.
Lyrics.
And
if you keep going through the songs, which we will not do tonight, but as I tell, it has wit. It has humor. It has satire.
Listen to the wit. Listen to the wit. And he start laboring. You know what that means? You see the strongness of this.
This guy just have it, and he have one about the workers. Have a problem with the design. The third verse.
Yes, the third verse. When he said that dictatorship looking nice, but some workers don't like his design.
Right. This is the power of good calypso. You talk about classic, this is classic.
Well, all who want to protest can do so. All the policemen on his side. That ship have all gangs, 2 banks, and 2 radio stations, and a fuel from Petrocari. Boy, that is lines.
That is lyrics, my brother.
That is
serious. Crafting. That is what you call difficulty of lyrics. Not giving you the simple, basic thing. This guy could come and sing and say about dictator. And dictatorship.
You know the part that I like? It says, they catch them with their pants below their knees. We will reveal Venezuela, Cuba, and North Korea. When our dictatorship about to set sail, I just hope, like the Titanic, that our ship don't sink.
I just wanted that it was a real rival, Venezuela.
Yeah.
So you see that? So there is the perception that Venezuela and Syria and so has a dictatorship.
Yes.
Okay? Mm-hmm. So he put it so creative that we will rival them for when we build our ship.
Right. And he said that we hope that our ship don't get sunk by an iceberg or a little fountain. This line there.
All the imagery you can see in the song. And I hope our judges are listening to lyrics. Next on stage is Daddy Chess, the big one.
Yes.
He gas, no gas.
I think he came out 4th in the.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. All right, Daddy Chess. Tonight, Calypso is brought to you for the kind compliments of Harry Spence. So the band is now cracking up for the Daddy Chess, the lead singer of the Swinging Stars. Let's go on stage.
Mama, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh. Are you ready for the stage? Yeah, we party tonight, right there. Yeah, man. Hey, yeah, man. Start up what you say. Yeah, me know. I never see a place like this. Every week is malpractice. Never a dull moment. Is it that the people or the government? I hear it about somewhere drifting afloat. Carrying Dominica people antidote. Swells in the Caribbean, the tanker in between. Radio neck, drop the guillotine. Papa Boje, no gasoline. Why? He gas, no gas. Retired ball, retired ball. He gas, no gas. Somebody drop the ball, the country fall. Buy out on the chef, wood. Only in the Commonwealth. Let me see you scream. Oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, Stardom, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, yeah, man. Hey. Early morning frustration. Line up in the gas station. The movie on social media. Another day on planet Dominica. While Suki in his bed, the line reaches his head. I hear a man shout, wake up your sleepy head. Tension start to rise, man fighting for the prize. Water come out in the eyes. Somebody help my paradise. Well, he gas, no gas, retired ball, retired ball. He gas, no gas. Somebody drop the ball, the country fall. I am a farmer, my wife a vendor, my son a truck driver. Up in the country. country, can't get to the city. I need to deliver. You better know somebody in the fuel industry who can West Day on the shelf. Whoa, only in the Commonwealth. What? Oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, yeah, ma, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, hey, wait, yeah. The people thank a region base. Captain Fred to show his face. Everybody gets hungry. Not even a line is have a KFC. Right now is a beat or carnival. Get on like animal. The outside party make it political. If so the trouble starts, their natural habitat. Please have my country at heart. Don't make this terrace apart. Well, he gas, no gas. We tired ball, he gas, no gas. Somebody drop the ball, the country fall. So now the gas men control the nation, can build a whole mansion. Take advantage, pay off the mortgage, go up for election. Will all this happen again? The country cannot take this trade, or we will remain on the shelf. Only in the Commonwealth. Let me see your CD. Oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh. Yes, ma'am. Big up all the Mascam Passy. Mascam, what you say? Wow.
Yes, I. And that was Daddy Chess, ladies and
Daddy
gentlemen.
Chess, the lead singer of the Swinging Stars band. And you could have felt tonight that the band has it well locked. The kind of performance that I saw that Daddy Chess was able to give with He Gas, No Gas. Beautiful rendition tonight and presentation really was energized, Edgar.
Cecil, if Daddy Chess has a good second round song, Daddy Chess is in the numbers.
So what are you saying?
Daddy Chess, this is a very good song
what
to
are you
have
saying?
as your second round song.
So what are you saying when you say that?
What I'm saying is if Daddy Chess has a good first song for the next come, Daddy Chess is in the numbers.
I'm asking you, what are you saying?
I am saying that Daddy Chess will be in the numbers. That once he has a good first song, because his song is out, tested already. The judges have judged it already. Okay, it is in the top 5, and you could imagine if he get a good second song that is rating him in the top 3.
I always believe, like the politicians say to you, that first past the post. So I'm saying on the night of the 4th, first past the post. So I'm not ready to say that.
On the night of what 4th? The finals is not on the 4th.
No, I'm saying to you on the night of the semi-finals.
Well, yes,
first
I agree
past the post.
Well, I agree. Well, he'll have to pass the post.
All right. So, Sai, the next Calypsonian, the big Calypsonian in Dominica,
singing
Sai,
Mass in the Cemetery.
Singing Mass in the Cemetery.
By the solo. So I must go and take a little dance, Cecil.
Just want to make you know that tonight's show is brought to you for the kind compliments of Harris Paint and that of Josephine Gabriel and company. So, Mascamp and Stardom together tonight in a unity tent. And we're here, DBS Radio carrying it live, the only radio station that you should always stay on listening to Calypso. Let's go on stage for the side.
When I meet my good friends down there, mine like Harold Zanto and Ugly Willie. Them cats is really too much for me. From morning till night, them cats getting on with some kind of big time conversation. But the cat that does really amuse me most is brother Simbad when he stand up to brag and boast. Bada bada. He used words like non-maromented and counterfeit. You know it? Cranium vashmented, spermate and abominate. Manipulated, mass moraspitated, reformation, rehabilitation, and elaboration. He is the greatest man in this land when it comes to expensive conversation. All kind of big time doctors and lawyers respect him the best they can. You ready for me, stars? We're gonna catch this one next week, all right? You ready? Yeah. Remember, this is the anthem, right? And we're gonna celebrate the life of the brother until Ash Wednesday. So I want everyone to join in the anthem, all right? Ladies, make some noise! Yeah, man. Demand them too. We are ready, yeah? Bimba, bimba, bimba. La, 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 la. I would like to let everybody know about something that happened to me not long ago. It was after a pre-cannibal fete, coming from the morn, one night I'll never forget, passing between Methodist and Roman cemetery, thinking nothing, just walking down quietly. But while walking, I glanced over the Roman cemetery wall. What I saw that night, I could never forget at all. I see George James on saxophone and he playing the melody it was. With Robert Philip on trumpet and playing the sweet harmony. And him a on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With Tambe on the iron, and like this the band I was pounding, I tell you. Sing! CC Cholera, one lead vocals that lead in the crowd. I want to hear you know. While the rest of the sing and singing this song. Nous pas mêler, c'est bacchanal, nous les jouer. Nous qu'est jouer, sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps nous coucher un seul côté. À nous jouer, avant sa chaise sonner, pour nous vivre poser. Bim bam, bim bam, bim bam. Stardom, make some noise. I went close, cause if I was seeing right, man, the things I saw almost kill me with fright. I see all tombs wide open like an earthquake pass, and everyone had a cross, and they playing mass. This time I trembling like a breadfruit leaf, and like a sugar meal, I crying in my teeth. Imagine I trying, me heart was best to scream, but not for hell me mouth could open to say a thing. I see George James on saxophone and he playing the melody it was. With Robert Philip and trumpet and playing the sweet harmony. Sing! Eddie Mate on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. With Tambe on the iron and like this the band I was pounding, I tell you. CC Cholera, one lead vocals that lead in the crowd, while the rest of the crowd was dancing and singing this song loud and no swear. Say carnaval and no swear. Stardom, nous pas mêler, c'est bacchanal nous les jouer. Mascamp, nous qu'est jouer, sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps nous coucher un seul côté. À nous jouer, avant sa chaise sonner, pour nous vivre poser. Bimba, bimba, bimba. Tasha, I see you. Na 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 de. Mystery. I see a lick Boston, I hit a clarinet. With Alan Elwin on a bassline trumpet. I born the Baba, playing my drone. With lemon Richards and chai drums, giving tempo. While I stood there, I noticed two people pass. When I checked, it was Saul and Vanderbilt playing their mass. The dead start shouting, this is real fet. Who ain't seen mass like this? Ain't seen nothing yet. I see John James and saxophone and he playing the melody. With Bobby, Philip and trumpet and playing the sweet harmony. Kalimate on guitar and beating the string, the thing it was. Let's go. With Tambe on the iron, and like this the partner was pounding at the sing! CC Cholera, one lead vocals that live in the crowd. While the rest of the crowd was jumping and singing this song loud and no way. Say, can I sing the song now? C'est bacala, nous échouer. Nous échouer, sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps nous coucher un seul côté. À nous jouer, avant que ça sonne, pour nous vivre poser. Somebody scream! Boom, bam, bim, bam, bim, bam. Na, 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 na. It was real old mass in the cemetery. Over 25,000 jamming to the melody. From one end to the next they keep on parading. While the orchestra had the crowd vibrating. This time I forget myself and start singing too. That was the biggest mistake that I ever do. Cause a dead man hear me singing the love way. He then walk up to me and asked me to join right away to the beat of John James and saxophone and he playing the melody was. With Robert, Philip on trumpet and playing the sweet harmony. Kalimate on guitar and beating the string. Where my Calypsonians, my Calypsonians come forward. With Tambe on the iron and like this. Where my Calypsonians come forward now. All my Calypsonians come forward. CC Cholera, one lead vocals and they sing the song. One. We are my Calypsonians. Here we go. Nous qu'à jouer sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps nous coucher un seul côté. À nous jouer avant cette personne pour nous vivre reposer. Somebody scream! Bimba, bimba, bimba. Na, 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 na. À nous jouer, c'est carnaval, à nous jouer. Sing! C'est bacala, nous les jouer. Nous qu'à jouer sans pièce blessée, c'est longtemps nous coucher un seul côté. À nous jouer avant la chasse sonner pour nous vivre reposer. Thank you very much. I love you. Enjoy the rest of the show. Yeah, man.
Well, 1975, 1976, 1977, and also 1973, I think, monarch or king of Dominica Calypso.
Yeah,
the
73,
solo.
75, 76, and 77. And he made this big one in 1977.
And can I tell you, this was my first Calypso king that I saw going and watch Calypso way back in 1977.
Like your first Calypso competition,
first Calypso competition I went to,
yes.
and solo became
at the Iraq House of Culture.
Iraq of Culture.
Yes.
Well, it was the Iraq Cinema then.
Yes.
You know, beautiful.
And what I used to like about this Calypso, you used to hear when the radio used to bring it and then they replay, you hear the crowd wailing, you know, after the Calypsonian sing. And solo, remember we talk about classic? Mass in the Cemetery. This is what we call classic.
Yes.
And as I said, it is to me the number one Calypso to ever pass in Dominica, followed closely by NC Humble Servant.
Well, it looks like as if Swiggy starts coming to an end.
Yes, with the old man.
Normally we get that part just indicating that is it.
Yeah, but the old mass.
The old mass.
Last lap.
And you know when you go to the dances of the Swing Stars, way back at the Green Grotto, you know, you used to get that, say that coming to the end.
Yeah, the last lap.
Let's take a little bit of this.
Yeah.
Erica, wo yo yo. Erica, why ya ya? Erica, why you like to push your bum bum outside? Push your bum bum inside. Push your bum bum inside. Why you like to push your bum bum outside? Erica, wo yo yo. Erica, why ya ya? Erica, why you like to push your bum bum outside? Push your bum bum inside. Push your bum bum inside. Why you like to push your bum bum outside? Oh, 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 oh. Touché. Why, remember I warn you. Why, see what you do. It's a brand new show, mommy saying to you. You just come in, your big foot you push it, and see how you burst up the lace of my brand new. Then you should talk. Why, remember I warn you. Why, see what you do. It's a brand new show, mommy saying to you. You just come in, your big foot you push it, and see how you burst up the lace of my brand new. Then you should talk. That's it. Oulé. Oh, c'est la flappe noire ça. C'est swing ça qui a fait ça. Oh, c'est la flappe noire ça. C'est swing ça qui a fait ça. Oh, c'est la flappe noire ça. C'est swing ça qui a fait ça. Oh, c'est la flappe noire ça. C'est swing ça qui a fait ça. Go home and do it. 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 Go home and do it.
That's the climax for the evening, and so that Swinging Stars was able to give you the last number. Whenever Swinging Stars is in a concert, that's their last number, and it it's an indication that they are ending. It's another beautiful night for Calypso. We saw that they both tents, the Stardom tent and the Mascam tent, they both came together tonight to celebrate Calypso. And the Swinging Stars, I should say, the Stardom tent is actually celebrating 50 years of Calypso. I would like to see that the Swinging Stars does, or I should say the Stardom tent does much more in terms of the 50th anniversary and memorabilia and some write-up about them. Something has to be done, you know. I really need something to be done, indicating the success of the 50 years of the Stardom tent. But what it is, you know, tonight we have just come to the end of where we saw quite a number of the Calypsonians doing the presentation of their song in this huge crowd here, and I can guarantee you that it will be a staple for the years to come, because we saw the success number of years we have been asking for as broadcasters, have been asking about the two tents coming together, and tonight it was about just Calypso. And I just want to thank Edgar Hunter for being here with me and sitting in so that we could describe as it happened, and to all the viewers of DBS Radio who were viewing via pay-per-view. We want to thank you for the confidence that you placed in DBS Radio, and our sponsors, Harris Paint and Josephine Gabriel, for being on board with us to bring this live to our listening audience, and to our technicians for the work that they have been doing so far for the Calypso season. They have been working quite a lot, very hard, and that is because they want to bring it across to you clean and proper. And I just want to say thank you for the work that they have been doing from the very beginning of the season. And they're still here tonight, and they will be on again on Friday night at the Mass Camp. And I think also there's another one on Saturday night. So they will be on again and doing it for you, the listeners and the viewers of the DBS Radio. Well, that's where I say my bye-bye, Cecil Joseph, and go back to the studios of Ted Dilly, wherever you are. Just want to say thank you for being on board. We're going across to Ted Daily Studio, where you'll be getting some BBC News. And we know that the current affairs of the world will be given to you via BBC Radio, a station that is as old as many of us. And we know that BBC is the staple of information to the rest of the world. And so we are about to go just across to studio of Ted Daly, where we will be doing justice to BBC News. Just waiting for that. And again, just want to thank all the listeners and the viewers of DBS Radio for the content of which we are able to give to you to ensure that you enjoy our carnival season. And we were at the PT Miami, a very beautiful sport, comfortable sport, and a very comfortable sport. And I can tell you, it's going to be another area where the Stardom tent is going to have. We saw the Stardom tent some years ago doing the activities like this at the Cicero Hotel. This time, we're saying this year, 2023, they're having it now. But last year, as a matter of fact, they had it at the Evergreen Hotel, and this year they are now having it at the PT Miami. And that's where now I go across to the BBC World Stories.